a terrible card for Preston. That is a really bad card for Preston. The way that the action ran out, he's still going to have spades that he's going to be bluffing here, and we've seen that Alex is able to bluff in this spot, and Preston is getting a decent price. Yeah, this is rough for Preston.
Yeah, do you think he gets away from this? No, he does.
No.
He does just call.
And, oof.
Looks like Preston's going to be done for the night. Yeah, that's a rough one to end on.
I'm just here for the commentary. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that.
I hope
You're going to get squeezed off and lose probably $200, $250.
Chaz, I was going to say, I didn't know what he was going to go with, but I could see him shoving here too.
This flop, which is going to be...
Oh, wow.
Give him a 9. Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, against a blind range. I mean, obviously he's not blind anymore. I think he looked at his hand before calling.
Yeah, and he definitely pressed on this one.
You already said that.
Well,
you can't just do it again.
I was wondering if he would press on. He did press on. just for those who didn't know what the joke originally was gonna mean, and this 6 is actually a little scary for pressed on, because Chaz does have some 10s, and there's a lot of hands. If he is calling you on this flop, he's not gonna float as much of a hand like Ace Deuce, and it looks like Preston actually might have like 500 more.
Yeah, this is a very committing bet with the 425 when Preston's only got, it looks like, according to the graphic, he's only got like 600 left. And wow, Chaz is going to float here with ace, or not float, I mean, I guess at this point he's just calling down with ace high on this board.
Yeah, and it's also indicative of knowing his image is that Preston is one of the players who will be willing to bet here with Queen Jack, for example. And wow, this river is terrible for Preston. If Chaz goes all in, he's putting him in the blender here, although Chaz does have ace high, which has a bit of showdown value, but this river hits him.
Yeah, I mean, we look at the hands that Chaz is beating, it's going to be like Queen Jack.
Oh, and he goes all in.
Oh, no. Is Preston ever folding here? Yeah,
he snap calls, and he added on for a lot.
Oh, he had 1,500 behind.
No, that's like 2K. Oh yeah, 16.
16. Yeah, 1,600. Okay, so the graphic was incorrect. He actually had 1,600 there, not the 600. So there was an extra 1,000 that was in his stack.
Wow, and I love the jam by Chaz.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the Chaz jam there, I would probably never call there personally, because Chaz really can have anything. I mean,
including a 6, including
a 6, a 10,
a 7.
and a 7.
Ooh, Preston is just going to go for it.
Yeah, and I don't mind. I mean, you kind of want to bet range here, although this is not amazing for your range. Jacob is very happy to have 10 of spades, although when we put Preston on hands, he's definitely allowed to have single spades that contain aces and kings. So
yeah, and you're drawing dead to, or close to dead to a hand like King Jack with a king of spades, Queen Jack with a queen of spades, Ace Jack with the ace of spades, etc.
Yeah, I mean, this is a spot that you got to proceed with caution as Jacob, and I wonder what he does. Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8 high.
If it's ace of 5 pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as a player, a decent frequency at a time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river.
Oh. And I feel, but no, yeah, it does fold.
I'm 1-7. I looked at him and I go,
Howdy. Welcome to Rounders
I said, we'll
tonight
just wait
from
for you
Rounders
to
Card
bust.
Club in San Antonio,
So he
Texas.
busts like next time.
Rudy Herrera
He
here
busts
on the
next time.
mic.
Was you?
Rude,
Yeah.
as I am
know,
commonly
should've taken
referred
the
to.
top, bro.
My friend Rob
But then I
Gardner.
wasn't
Pastor
in first
Rob,
place
what's up,
anymore.
sir?
So then I declined the chop.
How we
Pastor
doing,
Rob
buddy?
is in here.
I will fucking
How you
say
doing?
that.
I'm in the house, and I am super excited for tonight's lineup. I have a prediction. Tonight.
What are you so excited about, and what's your prediction?
We did it. He was
The same thing. I think this is going to be the largest game we've had in a long time.
I mean, if it was
I think
You reckon so?
that I think we're going to get a lot of money on the table. I think we're going to have a lot of big pots. I'm particularly excited about our man here in the 7th seat, Bryan Devonshire.
Well,
a
I was
guy
going to
that
say, most of the guys that are here are guys who have played on the stream before. The only exception, the change in the variables is seat 7. So tell us about seat 7, Rob.
Yeah, Bryan Devonshire was a big name back in the pre-Black Friday days in 2011. He finished 12th in the main event, was featured on ESPN a lot that year. Has also had a lot of success on the WBT back in the day, and then took some time off from poker. Was doing some cool things in Colorado. Did a lot of like hiking and living off the land and stuff. And now apparently he comes to San Antonio from time to time, and we get the opportunity to do commentary with him. So pretty sick to talk about somebody that I used to watch on TV and look up to, and now here we are, like covering the action.
Yeah, I recognize his name from back in the day as well. He has about I looked it up earlier. Is it like
5.1 million, I think.
Oh, over 5 million in tournament winnings.
I'll double check. Oh no, you're right.
I
It
was
is
going to
3
say
million.
3, but
Ninth
no,
on
still.
Colorado's all-time list. So yeah, lots of accomplishments.
That's going to be interesting. That's going to be a player to watch. There we're looking at the back end of the table there. That's Jacob taking a little swallow there from his hydration fluid. Trey and Ray 8. We covered Bryan Devonshire. Auburn Rob has played on a few streams previously, and I talked him into joining us today. We had somebody backed out, so we had a seat open, and then we got Trey, Southside, Seti, and was it Richie Rich in 2? And
Really, you turned it around.
who's in 1?
Batman. So we have
Batman.
a lot
Batman.
of action at this table too. When you talk about some of the people that have been more aggressive on the stream in the recent weeks and months, there is a lot of action on this table, and I think that's going to lead to a very big game, and I'm really excited.
All right, well, let's take a look. Look at Southside starting off with some pretty good, nice playable hand. Southside kicks it up. Everybody bought in. This is our regular Thursday game. Everybody who is joining us in the chat, everybody who's out there, thank you for stopping in. We appreciate your being here. This is our 1, 2, 5 plus $5 ante game. We also have the 7 deuce. We also have the knit game. All the stuff that makes it a really fun game. And look at this. Speaking of fun, top set for Southside, but Seti is not drawing dead. Oh, what happened?
Oh, I'm not dead. No.
They got it in. This is the obligatory. We need to get a quick double so we can build stacks and have more money on the table.
Well, yeah, Seti folded. He didn't want to play that.
Oh, he
game.
didn't go all in.
He did not.
Yeah.
No, he knew he was behind. Oh, Dakota is in the chat. What's up, Dakota? Yep.
When he said he was
Game.
live, I assumed it got flicked in.
Well, he turned it over and he saw that he was. Southside didn't have any heart.
Well, it's coming. We're gonna see somebody double.
Yeah,
sooner or later for sure.
for sure. It won't be long. Yeah, oftentimes it happens on the first hand, like you described, Rob. Everybody's in for $500. That's just the structure. That's the format to try to, kind of entice his action. The SPRs get kind of skinny, and then they'll match the stack. So that's what happens. There we go. Here's an all-in somewhere. Southside with another monster.
Always love when your cash game sessions start with aces and kings.
Over aggressive fish wants to know, why don't I hear Drew? Do you normally hear Drew? No. Just he doesn't. Normally he plays on Thursday nights, and tonight, however, he is out of town. Typically, as of late, it's been Rob and I on the comms. Southside's going to take this one down as well. Drew did the commentary last Saturday. Saturday is PLO day.
And you played, right?
I did, yeah. We swapped places.
How did it go?
I think I won a whopping $10. It was just one of those days where went down a little, went up a little, just up and down, and ended up right about even. But it was fun. Had a good time.
Yeah, I'm bummed I can't hop on comms for those. I can only manage to pull one of these off a week, but it would be fun to be on the PLO stream to talk some scorecards. So
yeah, if you can work it out. In fact, if you can work it out this Saturday, I'd appreciate it.
Oh God, I wish I could. I'm heading to St. Louis next week, so I'm actually going to be off of both streams for 1 week. I'm going to be playing at the Run Good series there, but after that,
Okay.
My schedule does clear up for a little while here, so we'll be in the reg.
Probably not.
Okay, we got people with playable hands. Let's see. Oh, Richie Rich is going to put it into that nonsense with his fives. He's going to go ahead and jam. What's he making it? 475?
That feels like a blast. Yeah, it's a lot more fun.
Sign of things to come.
$20 is as close as anyone has gotten to this big bet here. So I don't know if.
Do we?
Look at the look on Rob. Look at the look on Bryan's face. He's just kind of taking this all in. He's like, what is going on? Sorry,
we're not in Colorado anymore. No, do we have the normal games in play? Are we doing Nick game? Are we doing?
Yep. We just same. Yep. 7 dues. Nick game.
And was there another change to the Nick game, or did I dream that? My life has been nuts. So
well, the only maybe what you're thinking about is that those games are progressive in nature now. So with each hour they do increase in value or the penalty.
Okay,
so we go.
Yeah, so I didn't dream that because I remember, I vaguely remember seeing a graphic for it. I think it was last week when we were having the technical issues, so I never heard the description. So give me the lowdown on what's going on now.
The NIT game, the way that goes, we'll just get to the prices first. The first hour is $100. If you're the NIT, that's going to be the price for the splash pot. The next hour is $125. The third hour is $150, and the fourth hour is $200. So that's the progressive aspect of it.
So it gets more expensive as the day goes on.
Now we got Bryan playing as Devo.
100 $100.
And it's the first time for his first hand. He's made it 100 to go. Ace Jack suited. He 3-bet Auburn Rob. And they're having a moment, looking into each other's eyes. 7 gives Rob the best hand. Rob is one of those guys. He's kind of. I was playing with Rob this afternoon. He's one of those guys where I don't know. I've got a little piece of this. You might have none of it, so I'm just going to go ahead and. Oh, he's never folding now. He turns 2 pair.
And Devo getting a good look at.
Welcome to San Antonio.
Yeah. Good for the old image.
I'll bet he didn't put him on that.
Put out a king of spades so we just profit. Yeah, or that.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, the knit game has begun with the first hand. We have the orange buttons in front of each player. Those are the knit coins. And so in order to rid yourself of said knit coin, you must win a hand and show your cards. Right? So since both of them have, well, this is a foregone conclusion. Rob is winning this one. Hands have been turned over, tabled, and so Rob will rid himself of the knit coin. He is free. He is safe. He is not going to be in jeopardy of having to pay that $100 knit penalty. We still have plenty of guys who have the knit coins in front of them. I guess Southside and Rob are the only two who have gotten rid of theirs to this point.
And buckle up for this next hand.
All right, guys, stop what you're doing. Step away from the sink if you're washing dishes. Finish your mixing your bowl if you're making brownies. I don't know what's going on. But
oh God, brownie sounds so good. Why'd you have to go
right?
there? Come on, Rude.
You just want to
Sitting here trying to lose weight, and Rude's just getting me hooked on brownies. This is what we call the San Antonio special, folks. We're about to play some 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
160. Right? No, I don't think so. I know that's very fair. That'd be my whole stack. It's very fair to actually be noted that.
Oh, Bryan is straddling to 160.
Yeah.
So we
got 5 straddles on. And that means the
so
button's going to be first back?
Yeah, the button is right there on Prey and Ray in seat 8.
And essentially this now becomes a 3 to 6 big blind game because the 160 is the new big blind.
Yeah. Oh, I'm the dealer. You know the button. Check. First act. Check it. Oh, I thought. Yeah, sorry. We just went through this. I know. All in and out. All right, let's go. Batman.
Damn. We haven't even seen cards.
It's fold. Yes, I have.
We've got an all-in from Batman with 10-9 suited. Poker Traveler's going to come in, and we're going to definitely get a multi-way all-in. This is one of the ways that we can get, with the match the stack, some big money on the table.
Okay. So what are there? 3 people in? You said Hispanic people? Badass.
Trey coming in as well.
Oh, so I'm the big one.
It's basically going to be like a bomb pot.
Right, guys. One time for all of it, boys? Yes. Okay, one time for all of it. Whoever has the worst hand. No, whoever has the worst hand has to say. That's Trey. I have the worst hand right now. I have the worst hand. You're in here? Oh, I thought we were 3 hands.
You can see all the equities pretty flat. Poker Traveler with a slight lead here at 34%. And this is going to be a 2K pot, which means everybody will be able to add on for about 2K, provided there's no chops here. This is every dealer's worst nightmare here, like 7 side pots.
Yeah, Trey's winning this, bro. Of course he's winning this. All of our cards connected. That's like 5-4.
But fortunately, the dealers at Rounders are professionals, and they're really, really good at this stuff.
Yeah. Just heads up, guys. Probably losing this. I'm just not even.
So right now, Steady's ahead.
He is.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, who are you, guy? How rich are you?
Now, remind me, Rude, these equities are factoring in folded cards?
Yes, I believe that is true.
We hard to hit a flush, Batman. I can't have stick clan again. What's their short by?
They have a lot of cards interacting with each other.
Yeah, a lot of diamonds out there, too.
If you saw all these hands, which one are you honestly taking? 7. I'm taking the 7-8. Yeah. I think Batman. You take the 7-8 or you take the King Jack. Whoever takes the 9-10 or the Queen Jack, just give it.
Well, 9-10 suit is essentially in second place, but
This is a $2,000 pot.
math. Yep.
King.
There's a 10.
There are some players that don't have $2,000 Hendon mobs, so
King.
9 for sweat. Play card. 9.
King.
9. Get below. Out of here.
King.
oh, there's a
Get below. Queen.
there's a
7-8
fun card.
out. Trey just died.
Yes, he did.
King or queen would be come from behind. Oh, trips. Batman takes down a big one.
And here comes the add-ons. This is why I think this game is going to get really big. Remember the last time Seti was on, we ended up with 42K on the table at the end of the night. And that game played tight for the first 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
It took about 2 hours for that game to open up. This game's not going to take 2 hours to open up. So we could see some big numbers.
Yeah, but the thing is, Seti just asked what the minimum was that he could buy in for. So
I did 5.
Batman? Yeah. Button move. Yeah, I give you didn't add anything, right? No. Yeah, you didn't add anything.
Then Batman, are you?
How much?
Yeah.
The minimum is 5. You put a lime in there. Come on, you beat that tournament yesterday.
Don't have it.
It'll be just a minute
Backers and everything.
while everybody gets their add-ons on. While you guys are waiting, if you wouldn't mind, hit that subscribe and like button. We always appreciate that. That way you will get notifications anytime we go live with some of our mini-grade streams. We're actually streaming twice a week now with our regular Thursday night streams here with the 1-2-5 game. But we've also added some PLO streams on Saturdays. So get that notification done. And also, if you hit that like button, smash it for us. It really, really helps us get this out into the universe. And it's a free way for you guys to help support the stream. We got Southside all in now with the ace-8. I think we're on hand 6, and we've had all ins on 4 of the 6 hands so far.
Southside's staying busy.
So again, the action is fast and furious. Batman with a quick call, and SETI. So SETI did buy in for the min. I don't know what's going on here. He's having a little fun, maybe?
Yeah, we'll see what he's got in mind. Maybe he just wants to get his money in, back in. What does he have? 10, ace 10?
Well, ace 8. He was trying to get people to flip earlier before the stream, so he might be one of those kind of like flips moves.
I'm not fucking at it. Wow. We run it half the time.
Hello, Jack. That's Batman
off to a
again.
Hot start.
Eight. No good, boys. 8, no good for the ace 8s.
I didn't want to pay, but wow, like the guy not even seconds. Snap. Man, could I get the 200 and yeah.
Yes.
Batman with another hand. There he is. Big smile on his face as he stacks those chips.
So it looks like Ray added on to 1K. Trey added on to 1K as well. Devo added on for the max. And we'll see what SETI adds on for here.
Looks like he bought in for the minimum again, $300. A lot of action so far. I saw Dakota. I saw your question earlier. I am not going to be playing this Saturday on the PLO stream. Drew's out of town, so he's not available to do any commentary. So I'll be in the booth providing commentary, looking over your shoulder.
This is a flip stream. I dig it. Well, kind of.
So far. Poker Traveler confirmed Busto. That's it. He's on his last $300 to his name.
It was a good run.
Yeah, it was a good run. Trey with a nice one. Early position raise with ace queen offsuit. He makes it 20.
As long as Chaz doesn't come in and stake SETI, we know he's still got bankroll. And I've not heard that thunderous roar of a laugh yet in the background, so I think we're safe.
Yeah, I was there playing this afternoon, Rob, and came home just in time to get in the studio. Hello, here we go. Here we go. Trey's all in for 1,100. He's calling SETI's all in bet. SETI, who's dominated with ace 10, but he's jamming for 300. Richie Rich is stuck in the middle. He's got a pair of sixes. He's actually not in bad shape. He's actually in really good shape with Trey and SETI sharing an ace.
Given that SETI's wanting to flip, I'm for sure they're not running this twice.
Come on now. SETI's going to need Trey to pair the queen. Bink. Oh, it's not there for him. Trey's gonna.
Batman has a lot.
Now what's the real buy-in? He says.
Now he's ready. He found some money.
The max buy-in is 27.25.
While we're doing the add-on chat, how much money do you think is going to be on the table at the end of the game? Give us your guesses in chat.
Yeah. So we started off with $4,500, $500 for 5 players. So what do you guys think? It's going to be more than? Let's see. Let's set a line, Rob.
I'm going to set the line at 38K.
38?
I got to set it in the middle. Otherwise, I would take the over on that, but.
You would take the over? I would take the under. What is
then
your
I think it's a good
number?
line. I think
Well,
it's a
you're
good
right.
line then.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, let's go with 38 then. Okay, chat, the line is 38.
Whatever, however you want to bring it.
Do you think put a 1 in the chat if you think it's going to be under 38, a 2 if it's going to be over?
Nobody else had it on, right, guys?
Red Rocket is in there. Rocket says under 38.
Nobody else had it on, right?
I saw Kamala in there.
We're already at 14.
I don't have. Is it a quarter?
Yeah, SETI buying in for the max does change things significantly. Or you could just use words, I guess, Dakota. You don't have to do a 1 or 2 code. I guess you could just say over.
Over or under.
That works also.
Here's a fun little 4-way pot.
Man.
And a fun flop.
Trey checked his top pair. No. Yes. Ray bets it. He bets middle pair and the gut shot.
Pot controlling here. Trey's going to like this card.
Check, huh?
And this allows Trey to take some hands out of Ray's range.
Oh, he banks the 9 on the riv for the straight. $237 in the pot. He bets about half pot.
They're lighting it on the main event. Champion, yeah, played the main event.
Didn't even really think about that.
That's some things you came up that I couldn't leave like this weekend. So like I'm gonna go play one for the flights tomorrow.
My video glitched. Did Trey call?
No, he snap folded.
Snap folded, yeah.
And then play the 400 and then the 600 and then 3K.
Trey usually uses the same timing no matter what. Like he usually kind of has a good 10-second pause. So the quick fold is interesting to me. He might have, I don't know if he picked up on a read or kind of had Ray on a very specific range.
Yeah, curious about that myself.
I hope it goes over though. I want to see some blood.
Who doesn't? I left some blood on the PLO table yesterday.
No.
3 ways to the flop. A flop of there's a paired board on the flop.
30.
Board gets checked around to not to Batman, and he takes the initiative, makes a little bet. Roger just became a member. Thank you,
You're talking about the Mark Wahlberg?
Rocket, for joining
It was really good. Yeah,
our club.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah, with all your back with your stories. Yeah, cool. It's really pretty good.
Your race in February.
That's what it's called.
The 500-kilometer horse race.
Really had a young game.
Oh, the counterfeit.
And so it was a lot of
Interesting.
route finding.
Yeah, Rob and Batman.
You have to go to these certain points, but
Yeah.
how you get on the
Batman's still firing.
You know, like 10 hours a day.
Jacob makes the call. It's going to take it down. Ace high.
Yeah, I think $100 is not enough to get that done there. It's getting almost 3.5 to 1 to call. Just
It's weird being.
Takes
And
one
so,
down
I hear
and
about
gets rid of his Bitcoin.
I could never do that.
Kind of what?
You know, 30 years ago, somebody told me something like that. I'm like, you know, I might want to try that. You know, but I'm like, I'll never be able to do that in my life, no matter what. You're young enough.
I don't sort of
Yeah.
like good tackle there.
Then you'll be.
Okay, we heard
We've been
the
fighting
dealer,
for it. We've been having a long line.
Chris. He
Sitting
just
here
announced
yelling
your
for
heads up
time.
to the knit coin.
That's
What
the
that
worst part when
means,
you lose a net game.
We're
And
at sudden death.
you're not folding. You're not winning.
Yeah, one orbit. The 2 players that are left are Bryan and Seti, I believe. And they have one orbit to determine who is going to pay the penalty. The loser or the nittiest person on this for this round
This guy
will have to
played
fund
10-9
the next hand
versus
$100.
the world. You're gonna do this one?
So one orbit.
Are we playing the second game?
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
Which one is it?
She's the new one.
I don't have
She's
it.
walking over there.
What do you want? I got you. No,
You want to take a shot?
we're on camera, guy.
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
You want to put my app? Show your apps on camera for free.
I did. He has a video. I have video conference.
All right, we got some action. We got Prey and Ray making it 25
Wow.
to go. Ace Queen suited. Richie Rich Ace Queen 3 bets to 85. And Auburn Rob is going to wake up to Kings. He's going to 4 bet. Makes it 300.
Look.
I'm gonna get shot.
Auburn Rob and I were playing a little PLO this afternoon.
nice.
Honestly, it was a good time. Like, I thought it was gonna be boring and suck, and then like you got in the mix and it got super fun because you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna re-pot and I'm gonna pot and like you're like, I don't know what I'm doing, but you're like, I truthfully like friend, like a lot better than most players that can play.
I appreciate all
Like
the
on the
ways.
street, not in general.
I say it, Robert.
Everyone just gets out of the way.
But yeah, no, it was
Of Rob.
I felt like shit. Get
Takes that one down pre-flop.
Put the guys back, like, this past week,
You played again on the other Saturday?
yeah, I won, but it was like just boring. Like, it wasn't fun. I like
Yeah.
I was winning, but it still wasn't.
It was really fun except for that one dude that just kept on leaving to go smoke.
Dude, that's what I told everyone, dude. I was like, it was
I
so
wanted to
funny.
call
Jacob was like, I'm gonna get
Wanted
this
to call.
motherfucker. And you come back in, it's like,
wanted to call too.
it's like that kid that gets in
You like the
trouble
straw?
and their mom drags them back.
I would
to
like
the
called
unit.
back.
It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, the whole dude, this fucking kid in this dude went off and he fucking leave for like 30 minutes, and then Jacob like fuck this, and he went to go get him, and he's like, bro, you gotta fucking play a good fuck.
Seti raising it up, Queen 10.
And then it's, I don't know, some kid named Antonio. But as soon as the stream
Trey
is
again.
over, bro,
Seti's just running into it tonight. He's dominated it once again.
Yeah, I gotta go pick up my baby mama, bro.
So like no, but now he's like banned from like, or they said he couldn't play with.
And we know he's always going to buy in for max. So
Yeah, dude, this kid
the
was-
more pots that he loses tonight, the bigger this table's going to get.
Good. 60, is that right?
You doing the stream, Rudy? You already saw it. Oh, it's big hand.
Here we go. 3 ways to the flop.
What's Wizard's kid? How long have you been here? 11 minutes. You've been here before. Oh, never. First time in heck. Dude, Batman, who's gonna fucking do that shit? They all did.
Everybody did.
Did they? Got it in like 8 ways for $500. 10-9. 10-9? That's the best player right there. And then Jacob. And then maybe this guy. Boy, it was 10. Oh, the South Side. He played. The one I remember. You good or what? Yeah. How's your birthday? I remember your my birthday. It would go off.
Yeah, we got him at least a little late on his birthday.
We did.
Did he call him
Batman was fun, bro.
best hand right now?
Gambling hard. That's
You were. No, you were fun. That's why I said it made it fun.
Said he really needs to make a play at this.
Fuck no.
Bryan kind of
Bro,
You know what? It was like me, you.
little
and
nervousness,
no,
maybe.
Jacob fucking 5-bit.
He's not in this hand. Seti is. So Seti is the only one of the two of them who can rid himself of the net coin.
In this game, I'm like, fuck it, you gotta win. Like,
Yeah, and that creates a dynamic, makes it
Oh.
harder. Oh, wow.
Oh, but Trey stole it from
honestly, it
him.
wasn't bad because
I was
still
about
do
to
that
say,
with
like,
one
usually
guy.
players are going to be more
Back then,
sticky, but
literally, it was good. I didn't mind. That's
Well,
why I said you were, like, it was fun that you were.
There's a couple of things.
Everyone
This
else
is the part of the strategy that you kind of have to think about, right? Yes, if you lose, it'll cost you $100. But there's also a chance that you can win it back. So do you really want to call a $200 bet when the situation is really
That was also
unclear?
really good for that game too.
No,
Theoretically, no.
What do y'all want?
Yeah, so maybe he's going to wait
Oh, you do time.
till there's a little more clarity.
Tequila, but I could do green teas because I'm not Southside with tequila. Green teas or tequila? 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 Alright. I'm saying fuck that. Favorite, but.
I like bourbon whiskey.
Mine were.
I won't drink no fucking gin. I won't drink no fucking rum. I won't drink no fucking vodka.
I don't like how
No, I don't like none of that shit. Just straight up, it's just fucking whiskey, bourbon, tequila, dog, and beer.
Trey raises a 20, suited Jack 8. Jacob makes the call. He's got the 5 deuce suited. Batman's in there. And Devo. Seti is not in the hand.
Well, this is going to be a good flop for Devo to flex and see if he can get rid of this coin.
It really is. And it very well may happen, although he's first to act. He's already checked.
Checks around, so no check raise in play. But ooh, this is a really bad card for Devo.
Yep.
'Cause he gets to rep this. Yeah. He gets to rep this card and walk into it big time.
That's a steady joke.
This will be interesting too, because Devo should have a lot of follow through here on rivers. Jacob slow playing this.
You want Chamoy?
Oh
Man.
no!
Devo gets there. Bets pot.
And gonna get snapped off, and Seti's gonna lose the net game. We're gonna have a splash pot next hand.
You're still getting into existence.
No, I just. Come on, man. The whole world knows you play well, but you run bad. Dude, I feel bad. That's why I feel
The whole world, though.
I feel like
That's one of
you
my
run
favorite
really
whales,
bad.
too.
Right?
All right, so Seti did lose that knit game. So he's now funding the this hand here. There's a $100 splash pot, which is in play.
Super cheap. Who was playing for than like
I think he was a big. You were the big guy that.
yeah, but I don't have the big point.
Dakota says, whenever Ray wins a pot, it was God's plan. God's
How many
plan.
straddles go out now, guys? We got 10. We got 20.
40.
And with the splash pot, here come the straddles.
Oh, I was
Hey, guys.
10-9. You had Queen
Start up.
Jack. King Jack. Everybody had oversized. I was just gambling. You know that. No net button anymore, dude. We don't have to fight for it.
Devo makes it 125 to go with Queen 10 suited. Jacob is dominated, but giving it a little thought. He jams. He's all in. Queen 9 hearts.
Hold on 1. Hold on 2.
It's only 302, so Devo is definitely going to make the call, and he's in bad shape. Jacob wants to see hearts or a jack.
Smart of Jacob
An
not
8.
to add on before
Yeah.
the splash pot so that he could risk the win to get that extra value.
Oh, that's a pretty good flop for his situation.
Both of them, yeah.
Well, yeah, but Jacob was in jail pretty much.
Yeah, he picked
But
up
this
some
just
equity.
kind of gets him out. An 8 or a king.
Or a 10? No, 10 wouldn't give a shot.
Queen 10 scoops a $745 pot. Chopped Jacob's head off on that one. But he grew another one, so he's back in.
Yep, going out.
So right now, our big winner so far is still Batman. He's up 1.8K on the night. Auburn Rob is up a quiet $500.
Yeah, until 8. At 8 o'clock, it switches to 5, right? I think so.
Devo's up
150, 175.
138. Trey
Hard to resolve by 8.
even. Prey and Ray even.
Yeah, that's when it starts.
That's when it starts.
Richie Rich about even. Jacob down 500. Same for Southside, who started off super hot. First hand of the day, he had aces. Second hand, kings.
This one's gonna last. 8:45, so it's getting to 125.
Said he's down just under 1,500. Looking to get back in it.
Jacob added on for a grand.
Said he's got the straddle.
Raise to 40 on 9. 125. Raise to 125 on heat 1.
Ooh. Jacob raises suited king, gets 3-bet immediately by Batman. Said he with Jack 10 suited. He'll see a flop. 125. 3 ways.
Jacob here with just an SPR of a little over 2. So flopping top pair here. It's going to get committed to this pot decently quick.
Said he flops a flush draw. It gets checked around. Boy.
Crazy.
Interesting sizing here from Jacob.
Gotta raise to 2,000 with the
Jacob makes it 100, trying to keep
Goes
the
for-
draws in.
Yeah, very thin. I think maybe the fact that
Oh.
Seti's last to act.
Whoa, said he just went all in.
I mean, this kind of looks face up. If we're being honest, like, what value hands is he checking back on the flop that, get there on the turn like this?
Dang, Jacob.
Wow.
It said he's going to take that one down. He had a combo draw. He did turn open-ended straight
Like,
draw.
he's kind of repping like Queen 8 suited. That's really it. Like, he's not flatting Queens pre. He's betting 8-6s on the flop.
Kind of expected him to bet the flop, though, with his flush draw once it was checked to him.
Right.
I think probably Jacob was expecting him to bet also, or for somebody to bet. But, yeah, that was weird. The dynamic of that hand was interesting because Batman was the 3-flop, or the 3-better pre-flop. He checked. Chose not to see bet.
Ball on 8. Ball on 9.
Rocket, I see you in the chat declaring that you want to play. We do have a couple of seats open for Saturday if you're available to play a PLO game.
Oh, yeah, right.
Love to have you.
Don't you tempt me, Rude. Don't start.
Come on, buddy.
I got places I have to be. Richie Rich with a loose 3-bet here. Apparently said he never gave his cards back to the dealer.
Yeah. That's funny. Heads up. Richie's got 900 behind. Second pair and opened and a gut shot straight draw. Flush card, 7 pairs Richie.
Were you going to do that in first league? Yeah, I'm not too sure what the name of the actual is.
Queen pairs the board.
Always wanted to go down there.
Richie's first.
A lot of really cool wildlife. A lot of cool different claws, monkeys. Surfing was a lot of fun.
530 in the pot. Richie just goes for it. He's all in. All in with bottom pair and no kicker. Said he's got
See if
second
Seti can
pair.
snuff this out.
Well, yeah, the board paired. Oh, he gets away from it. And gets rid of his net coin, which means that he also showed his hand. So now said he knows he made a bad fold. A ballsy play.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess there is a flush out there also. There's straights, flush. He's at the bottom of his range. with that
You
pair
can
of sevens.
have some slow played full houses too. So there are some value hands that can make sense there.
Eddie, you get 2 for your weekend?
But SETI essentially, when he folds there, is saying he's never bluff catching in that spot because if you're folding that, your only bluff catches or trips are better at that point. So must have decided that he didn't think there was enough bluffs in his range to be worth the spot.
Yeah. Well, the texture of that board was really kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Praying Ray with suited ace king. Batman with king jack just gets away from it. It looks like that's typically a hand that Batman will play, especially from the button.
Mm-hmm.
But it
A little
looks like
surprised to see it.
maybe he doesn't want to play against Ray with the speculative hand. He thinks he can easily be dominated, and that is exactly the situation. Auburn Rob wakes up to tens. He just calls the 155. Jack high flop. This is everybody. That flop was not bad for tens, I want to tell you. Now, Ray does turn an ace here. Top pair, top kicker. I imagine Rob's just going to let it go. If he
I like the draft. They got it right here. Oh yeah, where I can watch it. I'll trade. That's gonna fucking eyes to him head. I'll tell it. Sports betting too. Yeah, DraftKings essentially these days. Yeah.
7 pairs the board.
No action on the draft.
Shouldn't be a very scary card. It's basically a blank.
Degenerate stuff.
That's a little bet. Quarter size bet. Quarter pot.
I like this. This is going to price in some of the aces that would chop. Ace 5 suited, ace 8 suited, ace 9 suited might be more inclined to call that smaller bet.
All right. Ray takes it down and gets rid of his knit coin. Ray is off the board. He's safe.
Thank you. Tired of being around. I'll leave, dude. Yeah, I'll go play one too. I know about myself. Just
That'll fill out now. We got 10 under the gun.
shit face on that.
We got 20 double straddle. Alright. Where's going out? Let me know. Check that.
Yeah. Well, the people just messaged me right now. They're checking in the house right now for the last 4 days. But literally next week.
10 points.
So, yeah,
Full
it's a
58.
perfect spot for it.
Raise to 65.
Jacob with a big raise here to 65. Going to get a call from Batman.
$65. That's
pesos.
Just making sure.
Well, forgive us playing in Mexico, so fun playing with pesos.
Yeah. Oh, I played in Mexico. Yeah.
Trey is a hand that could play multi-way or as a squeeze.
But it sounds like a lot.
Thinking about his options here. Looks like he's reaching for squeezing chips. I think that's probably the better play, given that Batman will peel a little bit wider if he can push him out of the pot. It's a nice EV spot for him.
So it's basically like,
Of course, we know that well, Jacob doesn't want to mess with Trey tonight. I guess with the he's only got 700 behind, so shove or fold spot for him. Batman does call.
oh yeah, it's even. I was in Colombia. It's like 30.
And great spot for Trey in position here. Very dry board.
So you're playing like
Not a lot to be worried about here.
40K, and it's like 2, 5, 12. You know, like it's just the dumbest.
I was in Mexico when Trump got elected.
Batman does float
And the
Jack
peso
turn.
is like
Yep.
15% overnight.
This pot is now up to $1,000.
Immediately, of course.
Still a good card for Trey overall. Won't have a lot of Jack X
So every
floats.
day I was taking like
And
20K
now he gets to
pesos
put
out
more
of the bank.
pressure on threes, fours, fives, sixes, eights.
He's giving me like 1,050, but the bank was charging me 950.
And he does make a second barrel sit down.
Just get paid to live.
Or did we rabbit hole the river card there?
Baja,
Or
Santa Rosarito.
Oh,
But then
I
after a
don't
week,
know.
I've got like $7,000
Maybe
American
so.
on me, and I'm like, I can't like put this back in the bank. This is a liability. Okay.
I'm not sure that pot
So I
size
put it
is
in my
right either.
wetsuit Bag, bunch of stinky neoprene and shit.
Very
And
nice.
then-
Nobody's ever gonna look.
I was surprised how
Yeah,
big
in
it
Sonata, somebody busted into my car. moved
Well,
that gear
with
bag,
that-
stole my guitar. And
he
ran
bet the
off.
river, but it didn't get called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like 10:53 on the turn. So it looks like we're gonna have a dealer change. All right. Oh, sounded like he's recapping the action and that Trey went all in. So,
Are you ready to go off or what? I'm ready to go off. But you didn't make that decision or what? I already have me.
Cruz is coming in. So just as just to kind of recap and reset the tone here for tonight. This is what our game is. This is Thursday rules. It is a 1-2-5. We call this our progressive cash game, but it's the only part that's progressive is the nit game and the 7 deuce game. The 7 deuce game is going to start off with as a $25 bonus in the first hour. So if you win a hand and you have 7 deuce in your hand, no matter how you win it, if you bluff or if you happen to make the best hand with the 7 deuce in your hand, you'll get $25 from each player. Hour 2, that bonus goes up to 30. Hour 3 goes to 35, and hour 4 is $40. We talked earlier about the nit game penalty. It's $100 the first hour. We are now in the second hour, so it should be $125, $150 for hour 3, and $200 for hour 4 for that penalty. We have PLO promotions going on this month. Got a lot of PLO action. Actually, you know what? We'll get back to this in just a minute. We got a hand. Looks like Cruz did not switch in. Chris is in there for another hand, so we'll try to catch up really quickly. Got Poker Traveler, Batman, and Auburn Rob in the hand. 3 ways to the flop. It's a small one for now, $140. Said he makes a $60 bet. A little less than half pot. Rob now has a pair and he's open-ended. Batman has middle pair. Rob does not want to make 2 pair, though. That'll give Seti a straight. 263 in the pot. Seti sizing up a little offering. Looks like 225. 225 to go. Rob's gone. Batman will look him up. Looks like he's in check call mode. It was check. Batman has the ace of diamonds in his hand and had second pair. But said he takes that one down. Takes down a smallish pot. Okay, now we are going through with that dealer change. Chris is going to get up. And we can get back to describing the PLO this month. Rob, I know you are a fan of PLO. But yeah, we've got a nice little cash game going there. I call it PLO with training wheels. We have a hard cap buy-in. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. This is our stream game. This is information for the stream coming up this Saturday, which is interesting to note. If you are interested in playing on the stream, we do have a seat or two available. But yeah, this is our stream game. Players can start with $300 or anywhere between $300 and $500, and then you can match the stack up to $1,000. It is a 1-2 PLO true pot game. You can straddle for $5. We also have the knit game on this game as well. And this May, early May, we've got some big tournaments coming up, some good tournaments, good action. Cinco de Mayo week. Take a look here on your screen. You'll see various tournaments. We've got, we're going to be starting Thursday, May 2nd. $25,000 guarantee monster stack. It's a $240 buy-in. Get 40,000 in chips. That one starts 6 o'clock on Thursday. And
I have this
Friday.
Go ahead.
Friday's a $20,000 guarantee mystery free roll. We'll get back to the rest of them after this hand.
I was gonna say I have this strange craving for a Reese's peanut butter cup. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a little Cinco de Mayo. We got some nice trophies made up for those tournaments. For the champion of those tournaments. It's a hot pepper.
Oh,
chili pepper, like a red jalapeno. 3 ways to the flop again. Flop is a monotone flop. Jack 8-7. Top pair for SETI. Gut shot for Batman, who's gone. He's out. Flush comes in for Rob. 9 high.
7-9 high. And 2 pair. Flush. And a flush.
2 pair, yep. 2 pairs was good enough.
Check. Some, but like because I was in software, like I don't know, software testing, most of the people that I was dealing with, well, almost, so not as much.
Batman's still in the lead here. He's up 1.3K.
Although I was always amazed by the fact that I found out, I don't know if it was the name of the life, but if they could take a quarter of whiskey in the entire world, India exports more whiskey to their country than other countries. Typically because of northern India.
Richie Rich raising it up. 35 to go. King, Queen offsuit. Sorry, make it 40. SETI with Ace Jack suited.
This could be a squeeze spot. SETI has not done a lot of 3-betting tonight.
I was just thinking the same thing. Trey has 3-bet to 150 with Ace 10 suited. Richie Rich is going to move it all in with King Queen. He's blocking Ace King. He's blocking Kings. Trey fold? He folded. Everyone just gets out of Richie Rich's way.
Makes me excited to fold that one. Really?
Interesting.
That's pretty. Pretty.
Definitely some weird dynamics tonight.
Richie Rich has a very aggressive program going on tonight.
I'd probably
I think it's the haircut.
ace high, ace 10. Ace check. You didn't check? I was sitting. Me too. Yours was getting red. Was. And was.
Ten on the front.
Mine
Ten is on.
black.
10 is on.
You're there, guy.
Oh, I just know that Richie's gonna get kind of nasty.
Two fold. Three fold.
4 is 10.
The call, 5 fold.
Seven call. 8 call.
Option. He's good.
Okay.
This pot just got weird too.
5 ways to
ways to
flop.
flop.
7 high. Top pair for Batman.
250. 51. 4 call. 50.
Batman bets 50.
7 fold.
Southside calls.
5 years. Chris.
Southside.
Yeah.
Southside has almost no equity unless it's a bad read on the cards.
8 call.
We were going to start buying property. We were one of our first money.
6 pairs of the board.
I was very speculative because it was also like, was it me? I'm sorry.
I was about to say this is a really interesting tank.
I think he forgot he had cards.
Then especially with people like working remotely, things like that.
And Batman does take it down with top pair.
Well, everyone either moved into it or bought another one. And all of them are everybody, but most of them now we do 30-day plus.
10 is on.
I feel like
20 is
that's,
on.
minimum 30 days.
Interesting.
Some, and my thinking is like, like yeah, like traveling doctors.
Okay, we got double straddle here.
A lot of military.
Surgeries, adoption, military doctors, people that are like
4 call.
in a house.
5 fold, 6 fold.
2-3 months. Dude, most of my spots, right? So, from 45 to
7 call 20.
1,000 a month, which is like better than
8 call.
1,500, 2,500 short term.
Call.
Yeah, so we figured it out.
Said he
There's
would
not a
pocket
lot of
threes.
squeezing tonight. This has just been a.
Like, for, you know,
You want to 2-bet 50.
like nothing.
3 fold. 4 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
A little more passive than normal.
9 fold. 1 fold.
Most are set up for family, so like you have a ton of
Trip sevens for Richie Rich, but no defenders.
9 is adding 1,000.
they're not messing up the plan. They're like, you know, 2 adults, 2 kids. Sometimes you things.
Somebody's adding on. Who is that? Did you see where that money came from?
Yeah, we're not.
I did not.
Yeah, the main was right. My
Offered drinks if anybody would like another.
Take a
Yeah, the button's right.
What did Trey offer you?
He straddled 20.
No,
It was just about.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. You have to ask him about that.
Do you think he'll do it?
I don't know. Depends on the person.
If really so, you think he would?
What happened? What happened?
No, I'm not even gonna. I don't want to be that guy that
I think you already are.
gets shut down. Well, I'm asking you. I'm not asking him.
So what one Richie? Anything else for anybody else?
I'll have the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lace of 30. 4.
But I'm with that.
6 fold. 30, fold 9 fold, 2 fold.
Southside raising it up with Jack 10 suited, makes it 30 to go, and gets called in 3 spots. King 4-7. Got shot straight draw for Batman, backdoor diamonds for Southside and Batman. Middle pair for Devo.
Check the heart. 3 fold.
Right. Yeah. Yes.
It's going to be a good card for Batman to stick around.
Yeah, but black. Do not have enough knockouts.
Oh. 5 gives him a straight and a flush.
I straight and a cannot beat either of those. I thought you were gonna rip it.
Not sure why he thought he was going to rip it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe that was just some wishful thinking.
I think that's kind of what it was. That was funny.
10 is on.
Batman takes another one down. He's now up 1.6K on the night. King 9 suited for Trey. He'll play. Auburn Rob will play. Queen 10 suited.
9 raised to 1.
Different suits.
2 fold, 2 fold.
Jacob raising it on the button with 5-4 suited. Makes it 100 to go. Should be able to shed a couple of players. Not Trey, though. Rob's still in there, too.
5 check.
And likely to see a C-bet here from Jacob.
Likely to see some action from everybody. This flop has got a little bit of something for everybody. Flush draw for Trey. Second pair for Rob. Got shot for Jake.
We might see Rob get out of the way here. No, did he call? I can't see there.
He called.
Oh wow!
He called. Whoa,
Well,
that happened really fast.
Yeah, it looks like we missed. Unfortunately, it
Missed
blipped
the
and we missed
turn
the action.
5 there. 500.
Well, so Rob has 2 pair.
Really tasty. Yeah, I've never had it. So
Trey's turning his hand into a bluff
Trey,
here.
yep, Trey's decided to bluff.
my baby boy.
Yeah.
He's got a king in his hand.
Oh, baby.
And Jacob's basically going to be calling for less, so
Jacob makes the wheel. Broadway is out there. I mean, it's not actually there, but it could be.
Did you order a shot? I asked them to ask you whatever you wanted. Back here. I don't know what. If like, did you put a roofie in here? Yeah. Interesting.
Rob gets out of the way. Jacob makes the call, and he is going to win with the best hand.
All right. Well, I assume that. Thank you. Thanks for
Trey
paying for it.
king high.
What is it? 18. Cool.
Jake takes down a nice one.
I like my dice typically flat.
I think it's going to get him back in the green.
No, you getting out? Should have jammed on the.
He's in for 1,500 on the night.
Yep. He's up a couple $100. Looking good, feeling good.
Nice.
Fresh drink just arrived. Everybody's got a smile on their face. Rob, are you enjoying a little drink tonight?
Not yet. I'm debating here in the next hour if I'm going to get one or not.
Okay. Well, let us know.
I don't have the.
Let us know if you're going to do it and what it is that you're going to do.
I don't have the as high of a quality of tequila here at the house as I did when I was at Rounders. So.
Dude, I might go play that tournament, man. That might be the only shot I have. Win the 2K free roll for like.
Make a free roll again, back to back.
Win for 500. No, dude, I won last night for like.
When you're gone for 6 weeks, the cabinet runs a little dry. I haven't replenished.
No, I'm saying in the big game. Didn't you play the big game last night? I thought. Well, that's what I'm saying.
You're beating me.
think the
You
only way
decided to put a lot of money in it.
What's going on here?
Oh, I think he just folded. Devo raised. Raise and take it. I don't think that pot size is right.
I was gonna say, it said it we raised to 300. That would have been.
That's in the game. Am I not on that? Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah. Badass dealer.
Didn't even know.
Badass dealer. 38.
Did you?
It starts before. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I don't have a drink.
I'm putting it in the pot. 100.
Yeah.
They're bad. I got to make a break both on Trey over here.
I got this. Anything? I think that. I can make a rebel.
$5. $5.
You what you said. He did it. He did it. How good are you in chess, Grant? Not very good. He's pretty deep. Rory's bad, though. Pretty. How about you? Do you play?
Yeah, we have a chess club in Terlingwood, in fact.
Oh, nice. Just show up a few times a week or once a week?
Well, once a week, and then he plays with Tyler Wayne. So.
Okay. Someone here invited me to some Facebook group. They meet up like twice a week here in San Antonio. Okay. I'd get rolled. It'd be fun.
It would get better, though.
Yeah, definitely. Weird because I mostly play like on the app on my phone. So looking like got a live.
Here comes Jacob with a squeeze.
165.
Weird. You missed a lot.
You fold.
Jacob getting frisky, turning up the heat a little bit. Said he's going to make the call. He's got snowmen, south side, pocket jacks.
Very easy all in here.
All in for 700.
And this might just get through. What'll be really interesting is if it folds around to SETI.
I can even 700.
He may be priced in.
I fold. I wanted to go. I fold 6. Hold it.
Ray folds. Jacob will fold.
700.
The likelihood.
5 fold, 6 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. I don't care. I don't know. Depends which pair you have, obviously.
4-1. 41 favorite for Southside.
I think Southside's giving away a little bit too much info.
Oh, and now.
Especially against someone like SETI, I wouldn't be saying that it depends on how big your pair is. That's not info I'd want to be putting out there. And it might have cost him a call.
There's no way this is winning. Are you out? What was it? It's not fun. I don't hit an 8.
Said he does get out of the way. Southside takes it down. Pocket jack's good.
But I paid $100. Oh yeah, that's right. It was yours. Back on.
The knit game is on. Starting one right now.
$500.
Not free, Trey.
Yeah, you earned it.
Not free.
What about fold? Oh shit! On a bad fold, 0 to 10. How about that? You see on the light room. 0 to 10. 10 being a bad fold. You did good. I think you have a check. That's so kind of. Suck out, boy. Live with you. 165, but if you hit an 8.
Ace queen offsuit for Devo. He's going to raise it up.
Everybody gave fucking money.
Makes it looks like maybe 25 to go.
Stack.
That's a raise. That'll kind of be like Trey at the end of the day.
2, 4, 3, 4. 25.
Oh.
4 raise to 125. 5, 4, 6.
Jacob calls. Steady calls.
7 raise 325. 9 fold.
Okay, Devo 4 bets to 425 with ace queen offsuit. Southside makes a call. He's suited with his ace jack. Devo got him dominated though. Looking at a 7 to 3.
Hints again.
Oh, wait a minute. That did not go the way I described it. It looks like Southside is dragging the pot. He just wrestles it away from Devo.
I think Devo folded to the jam.
What interval do y'all play? Y'all play with 15 seconds. Yeah. Okay. It's something out about this. Huh? One of the security guards here, he plays all the time. He's pretty good. I like to play for money, $20. Bigger black guy if you see him, Leonard. This is a hard game to play for money. Unless you're really well matched.
That game is on. 7 deuce game is on too.
Trade for a rook.
Everybody.
Yeah, before the game.
Ray getting busy. Under the gun +1. Raises it up to 35.
$335. 4 o'clock. 5. 5. 6. 7. 2.
864. 2 pair for SETI. 2 diamonds on the flop.
Yeah. I'll get a. Get earlier. Casamigos, Reposado, line 260.
260 to go.
With a line, please.
Probably not the spot to try to win the deuce 7 game here.
Ray gets away from it.
Oh, you want to get rid of your lip, bud? 2 pairs. Yes, show it now. Yeah, I don't have carry my hand. I want to see. Yeah, you want to see. Wanted to see. Nice hand. Find that fucker. Yeah. Well, I feel like there was 8 people that was like.
Said he relieves himself of his knit coin.
We just finished the knit game, so that's what I was on. Well, like, you win one really early. It's like you feel like maybe you can make you.
There's an image for you.
All right, cool. Don't make it.
One fold, 2 fold.
40.
Re-rate to 40. 4 call. 5 call. 6 call.
Look at all these playable hands. Trey's even in there with the 10 deuce suited. He didn't want to get left out.
7 rate, 325. 8 fold, 9 fold. 3 fold.
Just waiting for a flop.
4 all in.
Oh. So Devo 3 bets with ace jack offsuit. Got the same hand as Auburn Rob. Southside jams with queen 9 suited.
This jam worked against Devo's ace queen last time.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed there, Southside was a little highly interested in making sure the dealer knew all of the chips and the exact size of the all-in. Sometimes that looks like that can convey a little weakness. So you're like, you want to make sure it's clear how big the jam is, and he gets called.
That is a call.
One time, gentlemen.
Devo might have picked up on that. Given that he folded ace queen in almost identical spot an orbit ago.
King 7-3, 2 spades. There's backdoor diamonds coming in for Southside trying to, but nope. The 6 of spades is going to seal the deal for Devo.
Biggest pot of the night.
Whip it. Whip it good. Oh, no, this is a different Devo. You know about that music group Devo, right, Rob?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Song's been in a few commercials along the way.
How much do you have, Devo? I don't know.
I'm at the target.
38.75.
38.75.
I got
Track of that for me.
you got people.
I got
people.
Wasn't a bad guess.
Track of that for you. I'm fucking around. I got people. 1K add-on.
Said he got it on 1,000.
Okay, said he's engaging.
He doesn't have money, so he wants credit or something. Yeah.
And that's what really ended up dictating the size of this game is how much people can add on for here.
Like 25. Don't have a credit market.
Y'all take championship? Houston?
Have you noticed that
That's a
7
hard
deuces
no.
come out a lot?
I haven't.
You take championship?
It was like every single board.
Said he's topping
All in
off,
3 and fucking 50.
adding another 1,000 to his stack.
Yeah, this game just got bigger. Or let's see, 4.5. 10, 11, 12, 6, 16, 6. We're at like 19,000 now.
You're 40.
Yeah,
We're not even quite to the halfway point, so we're kind of on pace for 38.
I didn't believe that you were 40.
No.
No. 30.
I feel like in the last 2 years, I've done better for my life and body. Almost reverse age. Like I'm not like obviously like 25 or anything, but I've treated myself better in the last 2 years than I used to in the first 35.
Said he does look better. He's looking good. He's working out.
I had a rough first 5 years. Well, maybe the race. I mean, one pretty rough.
Big hand.
Yeah, really. No. I think I really just had a rough. I'm sorry. I had a rough 17 to 37. 157. So 20 years.
Dio feeling it here.
8-fold, 9-fold.
It's gonna step in at the wrong time.
Everything, man. In college, like I went to school when I was really young. Played baseball and joined different things.
Devo's got chips
my shoulder
now.
and I stopped like working out, drank a lot. And then once I had a
Trey's
corporate
going to
career,
4-bet.
like
425.
stress, no sleep, not eating well. I didn't have good healthy habits. I don't drink much. But you got married, buddy.
He's going to make the call. We're heads up.
I slowed down, but
Trey
I
and
didn't
Devo.
stop.
Top pair. This is going to be interesting. Top pair for Devo.
Oh,
Trey's got an overpair. Trey's first act.
I was old. I was 32 when I got married. Yeah, so just 8 years.
887.
Yeah, so me and
Just
my
under
wife have
900
been
of the pot. He's going to
I was
downsize pretty
graduated until
significantly. Just
both
a
got out of school, both
$250
graduated, both
offering.
had careers, bought houses and
to make it very affordable for
couldn't
Devo.
have it
Take a
be-
look at Devo's mannerisms. He's
Couldn't
just
make sure we didn't have
got
any
his
money.
eyes
Mm-hmm.
completely
It didn't work
trained
out,
on
it wasn't
him.
because
And
of
that
money.
ace is
And
going to
that's why
be
when people get bored, arguing over money.
A little bit of an
tricky
action
card to
killer.
navigate.
things like that.
Yeah.
We
It
took
might
that
work
out
in
of
Trey's
the
favor
equation.
here, though, because if it goes check here,
Plus,
Devo might
you
think
know,
he has the
40
best
and
hands.
I don't know why, about 19. That's cool. Yeah. Now let's
Oh my
surprise
God.
me more.
Now Devo does have the
Oh,
best hands.
jeez. Where did that jack come from? Even Devo can't believe it. He's
Also cool though. You kind of grow up with a person.
Yeah, it's cool.
Mature a lot.
Yeah. You have a history with someone, it's just so deep,
Yeah.
you know?
goes for it.
run out.
Let's it go.
Fucking flop.
But did he get? No, he didn't. Didn't have to show that hand because he had just won a hand previously. Got rid of his net coin.
I've been to Chicago a lot, but I'm going to Chicago in a couple of weeks for my wife's birthday. Does anybody have any restaurant / coffee house recommendations in Chicago? No? Fair.
Pin is on. Pin is on.
Travelers
Had,
taking a trip to Chicago,
Yeah, it's
looking for some suggestions, places to go. Anybody in the chat have any interesting offerings, suggestions, restaurants maybe he can take the wife to, or interesting coffee shops? I imagine they'll be spending some time in the downtown area,
No, this would align Trace.
or Michigan Avenue.
Later. National core. You're good. Fourfold. Fivefold. You had it on how much? 1,500? 1,500. 1,500 and put it on.
You don't want to add on a lot? Was it 15?
20. It's 20. It's 20.
It's a 2.5 gauge, Trey. I know. Add up like a top up like a big boy. How much do I need, City? Probably 15.
Nine raised.
Hey, Lori, I'll pass it along to Seti. Carson's ribs. Got some good ribs there.
I mean, twofold, sorry. Forward.
Ace, 9, deuce, 2 spades. Batman flops a flush draw.
Search it up, boys.
Top pair for Prey and Ray.
9 bet 125 and going all in. What are you doing, dude? I'm about to go to your own dick out. Caleb sucks over there. You fucking nitty right now.
Lucky.
I'm losing my mind. I might growing my hair out. Fucking dick off.
Dude, wait for you. Are you really?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm ready to go out. I'll go. I'm kind of doing. I'm down.
You're not interested. You're not even interested. Are you really going? What are you going to do for?
I want to gamble.
Batman's jamming.
What?
Gets it through. All in on the flush draw. Everyone takes a look, makes note. Batman takes one down, gets rid of his knit coin.
Talk me out, please.
You're nitty.
What? I just asked him to talk me out. What do you mean, dude?
Talk you out. Let's go out. Alright, fucked out. Rudy, okay, he's out. You're nitty.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. I hope you win a lot. Did you let me down, Bryan?
Yes, he did.
Money, I cannot financially recover so much. I think I got like 800. I don't know, dude.
Jacob
This
is
guy's
winning.
a fucking unlimited funds. I gave him my offer now.
Jacob, I will give you money Saturday.
Hey, look, there's an extra 500. It's probably mine. I don't think it's Richie's. I think I'm just gonna take it.
Richie, sorry guys, I didn't think this new.
Are you sitting down and
If
replacing
I can send somebody 3K, I have 2K.
I want to see that.
You can get Trey. Well, I would not ask for a loan because I'm not.
You will.
I would give someone.
We can get Nico over here.
Chris, do I have the money?
What? Hey, do you know Nico?
I'm not gonna ask somebody I don't know. I literally have it.
And it might break the game.
You follow me towards the Dominion, go to my head, I give you the cash. Or I can sell it, or I can cash app it, or I can Apple Pay, or I can live
What happened to Seti?
Go find out. Five call, 6 call.
It's a bit of a mystery.
Five.
Bryan walked over and said some stuff, and it sounded like he was going to try to get him to go someplace with him, but now it appears that Bryan is going to maybe take his spot if he can get some cash. He's got some money in his pocket, but he wants more, so he's going to see if he can what he can rustle up.
9 check. 6, 4 check. Five bet 50.
Rob, Lori has a question for you in the chat.
What did I heat up to eat? Nothing exciting, I can tell you that.
5 and
Trey takes another one
ribs sound
down.
amazing. My favorite, Rude, my favorite TikTok clip of the week was this lady who the message was getting ready for beach season, and
what
she
season?
had a beach season, like the
beach,
summer,
beach.
like being on the beach.
Yeah.
She had a Reese's peanut butter cup in one hand and a stalk of broccoli in the other. And she opened the Reese's peanut butter cup. She took a big bite of the broccoli, and then she like inhaled the Reese's peanut butter cup, like trying to get the smell of the chocolate while she ate the broccoli. I thought that was brilliant.
That's pretty funny.
I can't imagine that works very well, but I like the idea.
How long are you in San Antonio? And 6 call.
I believe I'm gonna roll back to turning with tomorrow, but then come right back out here on Monday. Done with her to Orlando on Wednesday. Come back following Monday.
9 bet.
Play next week. Yeah. Well, next week I'll be in Orlando. The week after, though. Yeah. Where we going?
Flush draw for Jacob.
Willie and Robert Earl
Good.
Nice.
Jacob has gotten rid of his knit coins successfully.
Performing Robert O'Keefe, right?
Yeah. He retired.
Yeah, I thought he was done. I saw him with my dad.
Have a little jam with Willie. Why not?
Yeah.
Pretty excited to see Willie.
Country artist or what?
What's that?
There's country artist.
Robert Earl Keane. Yeah, all country.
I saw him about a year ago in a Lotus. I thought he was done after that. I thought that was a slow hoorah.
Yeah,
Diva, the big winner now. He's up over $2,000. Batman up $2,000. They're about
Can I make it 40?
even for the profit.
I can make it 20. I can make it 20. Yeah, Willie's not going to be playing much more.
Got a new player joining us. Oh, Richie Rich has 7 deuce. He's going to make a play at it. 135 to go. Oh. I was wondering why.
Check.
5-3.
What's up? You know what I love? Oh, Joe is hand, right?
3 pairs of the board. This might give Richie a reason to go ahead and go for it here. Half pot bet, less than half pot. 442 in the pot. Makes it 200 to go. A little $200 offering. Trey with 4s. Heads up. 10 out of nowhere. Gonna have to be a little a meaty bet, I think, for Richie to get this one through. Trey's already called the turn bet. Oh, he does come with a big one. Goes all in. This is suspicious. Check the flop. Half pot bet on the turn when the board paired. 10 hits the river. Richie was the pre-flop aggressor.
1273.
It's a lot of pocket pairs that are hard to beat with fours. Trey trying to decipher this. I think this is going to work. I don't know what exactly he'll have to put him on, but yeah,
No.
Trey was really thinking about making a hero call.
30.
25.
That's such a bad hand.
Ace 10?
Boom.
No, I have 30 second hour.
I think if they had a 10, you probably put it there.
Is this true? Is it 30?
25.
25. Second hour though, right?
It goes up. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up though. What is it? 30. It is 30. It is 30. God damn it, Richie. 30.
$30. $30 per player.
I threw you my.
Welcome to the table. Hey, it's close.
Actually, that's 25 right there.
Raise that in 500.
Fine. Fuck did you have, motherfucker?
Right. And a baby pair.
Said he has left the game, so the Traveler's not going to be in the lineup any longer. His seat is going to be taken over by. We'll get his name in a bit. I've played with him before. I just don't remember his name.
$10 before you put you on something because you fucking call. Sevenfold, eightfold. Raise 20. One call, two fold. Four call. 5 raise 145. 6 fold. One fold. 4 fold.
Say 74.
Oh, yeah, face card.
Oh, 75. That's 70 queen. 70. Definitely queen.
You good? You hit your dude.
7 on turn.
King Jack Deuce, 2 diamonds. Misses everybody.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Trey gets one through.
How long you all been doing this big game? Wow. No, not yet. Like this should be a Drew's game. 1,000. Maybe like 800. No.
I don't think that worked.
Like January, because there was study game before, but Drew's game.
Yeah.
And then there was like it was dead for a few months.
11, 18. It was dead.
Maybe like January, February, or 2 months.
Race.
Race to a quarter, 2 days. 9 fold.
And Ray wakes up with queens.
Hold on. Raise. Raise. Dramatically. 1 call, 2 fold, 3 fold. 4 raise 125.
Auburn Rob's going to get frisky. He's going to 3-bet to 125, it looks like.
Outside 5 fold, 6 for 125. Ray just made it 25.
Rob's got King Jack offsuit.
Hold on.
Ray is already 4-bet. Makes it 525 to go.
Yeah.
Rob getting sticky.
Oh, 5. 615. All right, so wait. Okay. 525.
So it looks like actually the 3-better was Southside. He made it 125.
That's rough. Sorry, rough. 6 fold.
Southside 5-bets to 1100. He's got ace-6. Rob gets out of the way. Action's back on Ray.
I'm all in. All in.
He's all in.
Oh.
Listen.
I was talking this 125.
Yeah, exactly.
Jack Ace.
Ray's all in with queens. Southside has ace-6 offsuit, making a play at the pot. Oh, that's not ace. Yeah, it is. It could be. Oh, it's aces. Jeez. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, a queen right on the flop. Set. A set for Ray.
Really like how you played the flop, right? Yeah, right.
Get it in behind and get there. That's my motto.
No pot now, make hand later.
Yeah. 1400. That's good, right? Turned over to him.
Yeah, I know. But that was always all in.
Ray comes from behind.
Look, I've only got 500 behind if I call it.
Queens are generally going to be ahead of a lot of hands there, but not that time. He was behind Southside's aces. Southside played it like he had aces. There's a very good reason for that. Hello, Navanda. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it.
What's the big stack rate?
Big stack now? Is how much?
Big stack should be 4.6K.
That mix my guys.
C5 is added on 12. I've done on 12. Yeah, the big ones here. $5.
Trey's adding on.
And you know, 10 on the front. 10 on the front.
You had to use a big blind, so
Well,
that's why
the front side, yeah.
yeah.
It was time for mandatory straddle thing.
Action on. Yeah. Action on 110, call, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold.
I mean, keep it in a cold.
Immediately grab the green.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Heads up for the negative.
8 call.
Simple, they call.
No, what? Three-way.
I put someone on 8, I'm pretty sure I'm folding.
He already had like 5 something. 8 check, 9 check. 1 bet. 33.
Yeah, but after a check re-raise, bro, you should know.
Okay, how does it work?
You got
like the Nick game
33.
It's supposed to be one orbit, and then once that orbit completes, both people with button have to pay.
Starts now.
I don't know when they got heads up.
I think it was just now.
Okay.
Just now. So
Yeah,
that's
someone
when
gets back to me.
if the button gets back to Trey, they both have to pay.
So you heard that in the guys at the table were just discussing the sudden death in the knit game. We do have 2 players that are both left with a knit coin. They have 1 orbit to determine who is going to be the last one holding that knit coin. If they both still have the knit coin in front of them at the end of the orbit, by the time that orbit is completed, they both owe the penalty. They both owe the penalty. It's not split. They both owe it. And since this is the 3rd hour, they're going to be the amount for that is going to be $150. So that means there will be $300 in splash pot money, knit money.
Oh, it's a call sign.
To play for.
160. 6 fold. Sevenfold.
Southside calls a straddle with the 4 deuce suited. Trey makes it 160 to go.
9fold. 10.
Are you done?
Folds back around. DJ is in seat 3, has assumed the seat 3 position. Trey gets that one through now. Southside and Auburn Robber, the last 2 players with the knit coin.
10 in the front for the new guys. Appreciate y'all very much. Thank you. I need to go.
What time do you have to leave? Right before we leave.
We got a dealer change. We got Chris coming back into the box.
Thank you.
So with that being the case, I'm going to take the opportunity to remind everybody about the upcoming tournaments. Get back to our little lineup, our Cinco de Mayo lineup, as it were. Picking up from where we left off, Saturday we'll have a Saturday splash, $20,000 guarantee. It's a $300 buy-in. That starts at 2 o'clock. Sunday, also a 2 o'clock start, will be a $10,000 guarantee mystery free roll. And Monday, the 5th event of the Cinco de Mayo week, will be the $20,000 guarantee Big 50, $160 buy-in. That's a 6 o'clock buy-in, 6 o'clock start time. So we'll have 5 events, 5 nice tournaments, all trophy events. You can check Poker Atlas for more information. You can go to rounderscardclub.com for more information on these tournaments and anything else having to do with events, activities, games, offerings that we have at Rounders.
Elite neighbors. That's a bit of a surprise there. A lot of people thought we had up in the nickname. Yeah.
Shuttle to 10. DJ is in there. He'll limp. Ace Jack offsuit for Southside. Makes it 105. Rob folds.
Gamble on the draft.
Oh, Jacob's got jacks.
No homework.
Jacob 3 bets. Makes it 330.
Year round is paying. Like, I've already got like 5K and
Southside makes the call. Rather, he's all in. He jams for 785.
pick your team and that's it. Yeah. Like, there's no trades, no waivers, no setting your lineup. It does everything automatically.
Jacob makes the call. Ace Jack versus Jack Jack. 3 outs for Southside.
Come on.
I had a deuce.
Oh, thought that was an ace.
Yeah, if it wasn't a 7, and I'm pissed.
8. Clean rundown for Jacks. Southside is standing up.
125.
Yep, he's going to. Southside is going to hit the eject button. He's out. It looks like it. Yeah, he's going to pay the penalty, the net penalty, and call it an evening. I think that aces versus queens hand kind of took it out of him.
Yeah, fucking good.
Call the river?
Yeah. Even the other team. But I was afraid of you, not him. I was already on my head. Oh, I'm calling him. And you fucking called me.
God damn it! I should have passed the torch. I wasn't committed enough.
And then mandatory $10 they got. You kind of cooked them early.
So that ended the net game. We do have $125 in the middle to play for right now. So we'll start the net game, a new net game after this hand, not this hand.
I thought that you're going like this. I saw you going like this. I was like, oh man, okay.
I can't smoke weed anymore.
Oh,
I know.
it's so sad.
So sad. Going from like taking 10 to 15 dabs a day in college, man. It's like, if I smoke a fucking dab now, I end up in the hospital. 120. Raised to 120. I wish I was true.
Devo, ace king offsuit, makes it 120 to go. Pray and raise, ace 5 suited. He's got a 3-bet. Make a little play at Devo. Oh, DJ wakes up with ace king suited. A little over $1,200, I believe, or is it $1,000? Yeah, he's all in for $963.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, it's 1,000. Yeah, I'm sorry. 1,063.
1063, make it. Yeah, Devo's got a little situation here.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm double suited, sir.
Makes the call.
We got the green ones and the red ones. Yeah.
Clubs. Devo's got the ace of clubs.
Oh, you're free rolling.
Nope. 2 spades on the board. Spade flush draw. Can DJ hit it? No.
Hit it. No.
You still up?
Ace king good.
Yeah, I would have lost. Yeah,
He's winning. Today's least favorite thing is having double suited ace king. Or
All blackboard.
few opportunities. I can make two.
So DJ and Diva will chop that one up.
Yeah, he got me. Hang on, 4 quarters flush me. Oh my god, it was more than that. It was like
There's a
2,000.
vacant seat where Southside was sitting.
I was stuck filed.
It was in the pot.
I asked
Everybody's
him, I was like,
mixed
"You
it
wanna
up?"
run it?" I used to real quick, or I'm totally come pop it all right now. I think that was the splash pot.
It was.
So you still oh.
We're gonna reset whenever we have one more player.
Where's your
The ninth player.
break?
The ninth
Yeah.
player.
Break. Was anybody putting in that seat? Break.
Yeah, stop it.
We went up that.
1, 2,
Break.
5. You're on the $5 blind. You're on the $10 auto.
I can go ask Nico.
It's three-handed over there. Yeah,
Oh,
it's probably about to break. So.
Did you ask him already?
No,
somebody come.
I don't want to break their game.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty.
What are they playing? I don't know. They're just three-handed right now. So
It's
we take one of them.
2-5.
It's just this one's dead.
Hold on.
On we go. Jacob's turn with the ladies. Makes it 60 to go.
Yeah, a couple bangers reset. I'm really bad.
Batman's gonna 3-bet.
Great.
3-bet small.
Generally uncomfortable.
I think it's barely a legal a legal raise. Makes it 116.
Around for Willie. I just want to raise it 2 step. Book the win, go home, reset real quick, and come back again. I'll be gone next weekend or next week, but about to play again. Yeah.
275 from each player. On we go to the flop. Flop is 8, 5, 6, 2 clubs. Batman is open ended and the nut flush draw,
Like 90%.
and he's just gonna open jam. He's first act.
Really hot. How many times on the
All in and called.
Yeah.
You call it.
It's up to you.
All in for 1,300. So we got a
What's the total amount?
$2,600 pot. Maybe. Let's see.
Bunch of artists out of position. It sounds like
They all go on
26,
tour.
23, 26.
Stuff like that.
I was in like plumbers meeting in New York. They suspended me for drinking.
$3,000 pot. Over $3,000 pot. They are going to run it twice.
That's in it.
Winning the top board will allow that winner, the player, to rid himself of the knit coin. Queens are going to hold
That's too many assets.
that first board. It was black. King of spades. And bink. There's a club. Chop it up.
I had everything.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
Right? It's hard to have 18 halves and hold them.
That's not bad, man.
Yellow.
You did have a lot of outs.
Open-ended nut flush draw.
I think I can get
9
the
and 6, 15 plus the
So you want
3,
You open or
Yeah.
what?
18 outs.
Yeah.
Oh, there's our guy.
They're gonna do a PL.
Chaz has
1 and 5.
just walked into the high society room,
Jazz?
What's up, Trey?
eager to mix it up.
Oh, 4, 8, 5.
You leaving, Batman?
Yeah.
All of us for 1,000.
Seat 1 and seat 5 are sitting for 1,000.
No.
Ethan.
Someone's leaving.
I am.
Are you leaving? Okay. Nico wants to play.
Looks-
Hey, Cruz.
Batman is gonna call it a night.
Nico wants to play. Can you get him a seat 2, seat 1? Okay.
Right.
Nice. Here, I'll take a look.
Let's do like river face down. One at a time.
Yeah, one board. They're gonna do the river face down, and they're gonna split it.
Rich.
You doing, buddy?
Dude.
You guys flipping?
Is everyone doing a flip or what?
They're doing a flip for 1,000.
Can I get in?
If
Don't
don't matter. Okay.
Okay.
Don't matter.
Yeah. Chaz wants to get in for 1,000 as well.
All right, we're gonna do a
I wonder if
flip
Nico wants to play too because he's about to leave.
Anybody else?
on the
Yeah,
table.
Twice. Nobody else then.
That's great.
Hey, Nico. Nico.
All right, Carl, that's gonna split as well. Just wait until they-
There's a nice shot of a view of our main room.
I know Chaz is gonna win. Fucking lucky.
We'll see, dude. I don't do too well in the stream game.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure what you.
Oh, they want to double count it?
Go ahead, check it out.
What'd you start with?
Just ready for the turn?
I did.
River face down, Chris.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Check it out.
350 plus 1,000. 2850.
Okay, Jacob. What
Yeah.
kind of drink?
Before the who is it on me?
I'll just do. What are you getting?
We know it's a
7,
3 of
dude.
diamonds. They don't know.
Hendrickson
They don't know what they have yet.
Oh,
We got
that's a
5
very good
cards
card for me,
each.
boys.
We can see that Chaz is going to win this with a 9, ace 9.
He wins.
I don't know why that.
I told you fucking Chaz.
8-9.
8-9.
Defense flop. I'll take that speed. Well, now I have 6850.
Ace 9 is good for
I
that
have to have-
flip, a 3-way flip for $1,000 each.
Three has my tap.
You already know.
Chaz is going to scoop, and he's going to take over Batman's seat 1.
18 ounce. 17, I get. You get the club. You get the club.
So he'll be sitting down with $6,800.
Exactly.
You want just the beer, right? No
He's
beer?
already he's up on the night, up 2K, just like that. He's almost equaled Devo's winnings for the night.
I was gonna say when Chaz left, or when Seti left, that we had no shot at 38. But Chaz sitting down,
I just Google what everyone comes up on Google.
we may backdoor it.
Well, Chaz is
Why is it
definitely
us?
going
It's,
to give us a little shot. He's
Yeah,
fresh to the
I
game,
won.
got new energy. I don't know if he's ever played against Devo or vice versa. If Devo knows about
You have a
Chaz,
different one? Use a different
I mean,
But,
He's gonna know.
if we're lucky, they're gonna get to know each other.
Been over a decade since I got.
I think we'll see some action before this is done.
I'm behind on this.
So with Chaz sitting down
Welcome.
with 6,800, let's see, that's 11, 6, 13, 6,
You ready or
12,
what, dude?
2. No, what am I saying?
Or just giving them the one.
Let's see. 11, 6, 14, 16, 2, 18,
That's definitely not
5,
me. Boy, be
19,
getting good.
20,
24.
21,
Shaved off the hair, what, dude?
24,
Damn.
probably 24 and a
A lot
half.
of hair, so did I.
Yeah.
We both shaved it off, dude.
We're closing in.
All gone, dude. Yeah.
Oh, I think you have balls, Richie. I thought you
Got
were
about an
gonna
hour and a
balls,
half
bro.
left in the game, so we'll see how big we can get.
Bigger than Nico? 19. The first round, too?
I believe Mika's coming in too.
I think it's kind of wild to pick like a lineman as first round, but I guess makes sense. All right, let me know when you're ready. All right.
Machine
The one,
Savage, yes, that is Rob on the call tonight.
No, that wasn't really
You showed up just the right time. Rob
Yeah, but the last time.
is here bringing you the action.
Or Miss Black, so you're gonna need $10.
Ben
grayed
Drew
out,
is
Rude.
not here tonight. That's I am rude. Drew is out of town. He normally plays on the game in this game tonight, but he's in Vegas, traveling to Vegas for a wedding.
Keep it a lock long, maybe.
I was grayed out, Rude. So I think I was trying to talk to you for the last 20 minutes, but just talking to myself.
I had no. I thought you were on dinner break.
We rebooted for the video.
From,
yeah, I think when I rebooted the video, it brought me in the muted say, like I'm not unmuted, but the black and white.
Oh,
so I was just
yeah. Well, I saw you there the
left
whole
and right.
time. I didn't know. I thought maybe you just. I was going to say something, but I thought, well, I guess he's just enjoying his dinner.
Sorry about that. No.
No, it was a while.
I was sitting there talking to myself. I kind of finally figured. I'm like, man, he's like not interacting with anything I'm saying. Something's not right. We've had some weird hookups behind the scenes that have been out of our control, unfortunately. So,
guess who else
Rob's gonna top up also.
Devo waking up with some aces here.
Caribbean cruise or something?
No, he's playing today.
I know. I'm saying, where has he been?
He definitely did some cruises. Raised to 140. Working a lot more than anything.
Devo makes it 140. Got aces and raise and take it. No knit coin relief.
So, Rude, are you a long ways or sideways peeler?
Oh, sideways, always.
I am too. Yeah, long ways feels weird, doesn't it? Have you ever tried it?
Yeah, I've tried it. I've just kind of. I wouldn't say I've even dabbled, but I've tried to see what it would look like if I could.
It's really uncomfortable once you get used to the sideways. It's just like it feels like.
Even with like 4 and 5 cards, I still sideways peel.
Same.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know how those long ways people do it.
So Machine Savage was having some mic issues as well, or maybe still is.
What do you mean?
It's the theme right now.
Why is all like kind of bizarre? Richie. Yeah.
So is Nico officially at the table? Doesn't look like not yet.
I
see
don't
the
think
stack.
so. Yeah, I see his name.
I think they were playing in the same game in the other green room.
Those has been clogged since Monday.
They were talking about not breaking that game up, and I think once 2 seats open, they came over. So.
I used it like 2 times, but I got the mouse.
And I
tape
think
in.
it says Nico's got 1K, but I think that rack has more than 1K in it.
Actually did not fit on my junior.
Yeah, it does. There's 3 stacks of green there, and it looks like some blacks. So maybe coming in for like around 2K, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that might have just been an estimate before he sat down.
So that's gonna pick the game up here.
The ends of it kind of pop up sometimes for you.
Yeah, I use a different.
I use a different one.
Yeah.
Man, I can't tell you how many times, Rude, I was when I was out there grinding, I just walked by the table and Chaz was sitting at the 1-3 game with just piles.
4 children in the past year.
Like I'm like just sitting there in amaze. Like, how do you even build a stack that huge?
Done, Tyreek. That's overachieving.
It wasn't like there were 6 people at the table with a 6 or 8 or 10K stack.
Yeah.
I wonder how they feel about it.
The baby mamas?
Probably pretty good.
They were live.
They
They feel great. They're like, hell yeah, we trapped this guy. Fuck yeah, we're stuck in life now. That's a jackpot. And then AJ Brown just signed a huge contract. So Tyreek's really going to be getting some money.
Okay, set of 5's good for Ray.
Did he say last year he only wants?
Yeah, on that 1-3 game, you can actually buy in and match the stack, just like this game. You can match.
Yeah, but that's what was so impressive is there was nobody at the table with anywhere near to his stack size. So it wasn't like he had matched up to it.
Oh, 28, 29?
Just had been carving people up all day.
You think he's over 20?
Ray on the $10 straddle.
Rob and other people interested in the PLO games in the main room. The 1-2 PLO is a $300 hard cap buy-in, right? Doesn't matter what the sizes of the stacks are on the table. You can only buy it for $300 at the top. That's the max. On the 1-3 PLO, however, you can buy in for up to $1,000, or you can match the stack. So it only sounds like a $1 difference, but it is not. It'll be a bigger game.
We've got a deuce 7 game here.
Yep, we got Devo making a play with the 7 deuce. Makes it 160 to go. Ray waking up with jacks.
Ray.
Yeah.
Ray makes it 400.
That's as far as the deuce 7 game is going to go here.
Yeah, everyone else between Ray and Devo has folded.
Like,
so
11 in the morning or something. It was like a 1-2 game. I guess you go for that.
Devo's decided it's not worth it.
Big one, Ray?
Not going to lie, it feels pretty good when they fold pre to your jacks.
Oh, Chad.
That's right.
I think it looks like I could play the full.
We're just waiting for Nico to get to the table, then we're going to start another knit game as soon as we're full.
And that'll be the $200 penalty, correct?
Well, not quite. Should be the third level.
Like an elderly person's.
150, I believe.
No, like for the person saying. I feel like that comes from older people. Sugar?
Oh, no, 100%. That's definitely something older.
So we're going to be looking at 150.
Ah, okay, yeah. There's a 125 level. That's what I was missing.
41 day.
Hold on, Ray. Straddle. Ray is 160.
Devo with the deuce 7 again.
Twice in a row.
And we had a $40 straddle on, so this was a 4X here. Wow.
Oh.
Doesn't defend his straddle. People like to defend their straddle really wide. Surprised to see him fold the ace-4 there.
Third hour, 35.
Yep.
All right.
35? Yeah,
I've got my neighbors on the south side.
Trey?
Yeah, we're at Southside.
Oh, that's my
You left?
bad. 35.
Southside's a goner.
Heard Southside
Yes,
play?
they've all played. Okay.
So how do you do?
I felt that the aces and the queens won.
Take 35.
He just left?
Nico? He hasn't had a hand. So.
But where's the mid buttons? I mean, that's the third game.
We haven't started it yet.
Waiting on
We're waiting on Nico to get here. He has 5 minutes, or else we're gonna pick him up.
Okay.
So Devo's still our big winner, followed by Chaz, who won a flip at the very beginning. Was sitting down.
First round, it depends on the rounds. The first round's 10 minutes.
How does that work?
Well, you know, for the thing is, like, it's a big deal. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a lot. There's got some trades, got debates going on. It's active. The Jets traded their pick.
That was it.
Vikings for JJ McCarthy.
And Nico sitting down, so the Nick game in effect.
The Falcons drafting Phoenix was fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was aggressive.
I mean, they just signed Kirk Cousins this huge contract,
You're on the 10.
and they like
20 under the
give
gun.
they trade up, give all this draft. Or not, they didn't trade up. They Phoenix is supposed to be a second rounder.
Like, don't give him a hand.
Phoenix isn't that good. He's a college
They
quarterback.
just took him 8th
We'll
overall.
try to get an
Yeah,
idea
I
of
know.
how big
But
Nico's stack is here in a little bit.
Keep it 2050.
Welcome to the table.
2060?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2060.
That's normal for Atlanta.
Nico, I do need $10.
Looks like
Their draft
2060
picks
is
have
the
only paid
official
out
total.
in the past few years. We took Pitts, we took
Alright,
Greg
hold on over
London,
20.
took Bijan Robinson.
They all have Arthur Smith problems.
Got a fold on 3. 20 to
Yeah.
get a fold on 4.
Good old Arthur Smith.
Oh, did you?
Raised at 60.
Trey with the ace king gonna
Also
raise
17 game.
Oh,
to
okay.
$60.
Hey, Nico, good to see you.
Hold on.
Hey, what's up?
Hold on. 60.
Hi, Nico. I'm Bryan. Hey, what's up? What up, Rob?
Up. Hold on 2.
Chaz makes the call with 4s.
Hold on 2.
I'm sure Chaz and Trey have some history together as well. And right in the window, Chaz just flops the set. Standard check back here for Trey. Not a board that he really wants to see bet. Chaz going to try to start building a pot here. And actually overbets the pot here.
225 and I fold.
And takes it down.
One theater 8 miles from my place, and one show.
Does he show his cards for the nits
The good old
button?
New traffic light.
Oh, they're still there. He's giving them a chance. Flip the cards. No. Had a chance to get nit button and didn't get it done.
8 meters are really big. Oh my gosh. Are they going to get there out there? Yeah.
Chris gave him every opportunity to flip those cards.
Oh well. I'm not gonna lose anyway.
He says, I'm not going to lose anyway.
Everyone still has it, so.
Chaz knows he plays a lot of pots, so.
We got 20 under the gun.
Looks like we got a $10 and a $20 straddle on.
Stream unlimited straddles under the gun only.
Alright, 40.
40.
Nico makes it 40.
80 from chat from.
And we get 80 from Trey. So we're going to go 10, 20, 40, 80. $80 the big blind now.
Oh, yeah. After I called off that dumb
Hold on. Yeah, that was a pretty sick call from call 80. You won a lot of money.
I told
DJ
Nico,
just
if-
calls
if
the
I were
80.
in TN2, that would have folded the queen.
Yeah, because
That was a crazy hand.
that's why, like, I wasn't even really.
DJ could have shoved here for 15 effective. See if Trey decides to shove. He decides to check. We're going to go to a flop here.
Joe only had 1,000 more than what I already let out. Yeah.
Ace, King, 6. Both players pick up a gut shot. DJ with a backdoor flush draw as well.
You came back and won.
That comeback.
Check, check.
Yeah. Who knew that 13K loss?
13K loss and came back and ended up positive.
Yeah, 1,500.
Wow.
It feels like such a big
I
one.
might just be checking down here.
Okay.
Good.
I'll take a nip back there.
Nothing high.
Your nip back.
DJ
I
takes
was
it down.
close to it,
Nip button gone. If you haven't yet, do us a favor. Hit that subscribe button so you know when we go live with streams, like our PLO stream this Saturday, and smash that like button. It's a free way to help support the stream. Appreciate you guys being a part tonight.
Thank you.
40. 40.
Looks like the $40 straddle's on here, so 10, 20, 40.
I think I know what you're getting at.
Game's definitely getting more aggressive now.
They made it 40. It's double go. They made it 40.
Oh, strap. Okay.
Raise the 125. Hold on.
And with Chaz, Richie, Rob, DJ, and Nico in order there with Trey, we might get a steady round of straddles on that side of the table. Ray's going to raise to 125 here with the Queen 9, a little over 3x. Folds around to Trey, who is probably going to defend here. We're about 60 big blinds effective. King 6-7. Gut shot for Ray. Third pot would be kind of standard here. And he's going to come out right about there. A little bit bigger. Looks like 120, 115. A very easy call for Trey. Turn card is a brick. Backdoor clubs come into play. Hard to put pressure on hands like a jack here, so it'll be interesting to see if he goes for another barrel. And if he does, what size? It looks like 290, 285, somewhere around there. 285. So about half pot. Certainly not going to be enough to get Trey to fold. Ray could be planning on tripling off here with a club. River bricks out. I think this is going to go check, check. It's tricky. He doesn't have a ton of showdown value, but just so hard on that run out to expect any folds. And Trey does take down a nice pot.
I said Trey.
You got me stuck tonight, Red. I got stuck. Huh? You got me stuck. What?
That kind of show what they.
He's got something.
20 from Trey.
Nice hit, Trey. Blah, 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 blah.
42. All right, card's going out. Diego is on his phone, so I don't know what it's
Looks like we've got $10 and $20 straddle on here.
Oh, God. Give me a misstraddle button.
Devo bemoaning the fact that he missed the opportunity to straddle there and pop it up.
Probably a good thing, though. 6 deuce suited was what he had.
Interesting spot here. It's a little shallow to set mine, and Chaz does elect to turn this into a 3-bet.
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is the Chaz effect. Be very interesting to see what Jacob does here. He's going to make the call. Jacob is in position here. King 7-2 flop is very, very dry.
Bet 400. 400.
It's going to favor Chaz's range as the 3-better. But Jacob definitely can have kings in his hand.
You have that open bar today?
Yeah.
Good time.
Nope. You in those industry?
Yeah.
This is a really good sizing by Chaz because it makes it hard for Jacob to realize any backdoor equity. Like if he floats here with his backdoor spades and he turns his spade, he's kind of at a pot size where he just has to go with it.
Yeah, there's 1,600 in the pot right now. If he makes the call for another 400, he's got a 0.5 SPR.
Yeah, so I don't think a lot of people are adept enough to kind of nail that sizing. But I really like this. And a hand like this functions well, too, because if he gets jammed on, then it's just like he's not.
Jacob really took his time with that one. Now, he was behind. He did get to see because Chaz turned it over to get rid of the knit coin. But, it's just there's a lot of hands that that Jacob is beating in that same spot.
I need $5 from you, Mr. DJ. You can get two out there as well. Okay. You got the 2040? Yeah. Just making sure. Hold on, man. Hold on. Trey, the 150. Hold on.
$40 straddle on again.
All 150.
Jack 7 versus Ace Jack.
What do you think about this call from Auburn Rob off of 1K versus maybe just like jamming?
175.
Well,
it's effectively 25 big blinds.
I think you can play. There's still some play behind there. I really do.
Yeah.
Because, if you just smooth call now, you're in position and the guy can do a C bet and make a mistake. Flush draw, good enough for Nico to go for it.
And you guys can see how quickly the function of the straddles is leading to some really big pots here.
Auburn Rob made that call on the flop really quickly. I think he really thought that he was ahead at that point. The 3 of hearts doesn't change very much.
Wow, no.
He says, I'm pretty sure I have you out kick. And shows, and Nico will have to show.
Nico, you don't get rid of your net, but unless you should have 84 million guaranteed.
Was he?
Yeah, they were like both at 20.
I'll tell you what, that receiver found.
They were at 24. They were both at 24 mil.
I mean, that has to be the highest average for a year for everyone. Even by far, right?
It's such a strong wide receiver class.
It's super easy. I know. I'm thinking
it's like the strongest ever.
Call the flop.
Like an NFL.
It's much easier to
like in the draft. Like,
think about
there's so many stud
what to do
class.
when you're in Rob's spot.
Yep.
Three of them went for
Eagles
8 picks.
Yeah, it's harder to play when it's your money for sure. But
someone got drafted over him. Not Monte Harrison, another guy.
You're not going to face a better brick than that card.
That was a surprise. I'm not a giant football guy.
Yeah, I thought they might take McCarthy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He made that call so quickly on the flop. I really felt like that 3 of hearts was going to make it easy for him to call.
It's an NFL record. 14 straight offensive players to start the draft.
I need $5 Nico for the NC.
Yeah, defensive class, running class, all pretty weak.
40, trade the call 40. Call 40. 6 as well. 3 players.
Apparently, everybody was trying to trade for Herbert.
Did Rob call with 6 deuce
That makes
offsuit?
sense. I mean, Chargers are pretty.
The Patriots and the Vikings tried to trade for Herbert.
I've got to be.
Patriots
It's got to
also
be
took
a
pick.
misread of some sort.
Hold on.
Pocket pair, or maybe deuce 7.
Maybe deuce 7, yeah. But he just called, so maybe 6-6.
Trey, you're on the big blind. You're on the $5 blind, Mr. Bryan. Bryan, oh, sorry, Mr. Robert. Bryan, you're on the $10 short.
I'll be really curious to see if Jacob puts the straddle on, because if Jacob puts the straddle on, we could get back to the 160.
Eagles that said that one of their needs is wide receiver. How can that be?
It's not they're pretty thin behind AJ Brown.
Not this time.
They got Devonshire Smith.
Yeah, they got Devontae Smith. I don't know who their third wide receiver is.
Don't make sense at all.
If I were the Eagles,
No, I
I'd
don't
be
think
like,
Ray's
yeah,
gonna
our
straddle.
number one
It's
need
gonna have
in
to
this
be
draft
when
is first round.
Jacob's in the $10 spot here in 2 hands.
Yeah, honestly, I don't like that signing.
Well, they got Goddard. That was Goddard.
That's great.
Deuce 7 opportunity here.
Go with the 7 deuce. Yep. Auburn Rob with ace queen, though. He's going to have a hand. He's going to 3-bet it. Devo out of the way. Jack 10 suited.
175.
Nico out flops Rob.
Or how many?
Like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Kirk Cousins
Backdoor
on the second
diamonds.
year and then draft a quarterback that was supposed to be taken every pick later.
Well, Jordan Love worked out for the Packers.
Yeah, I mean he was picked in the late first round. You know, like he wasn't even like a early pick. I don't even think they trade up, or they did trade up for him.
Oh yeah, it was like a double blunder.
I'm talking about Jordan Love.
Right.
Love,
7 deuce. He just
But they took him like 3 years ago.
If that
Did he
could work
show
out
it?
for them,
He did not.
I mean, obviously Atlanta's thinking they're gonna have Cousins for a few years and let him take over, but they got so many teams.
Oh. All right, go 35, right?
I think somebody told Chris. I think the director told Chris what his hand was.
Do you want them
Give him
to
a
pay it or
chance
no?
to flip it.
No, don't pay it, guys, because he didn't show, but I was letting him know that we are paying the 70 game. You don't have, you don't have
Yeah. That's the right outcome right there.
Did you know we were? No,
Yeah, I agree. That's not. I was wondering why he left the cards out there.
Yeah, I said to him,
Well,
yeah.
he did the same thing. I don't remember if you were here at the time, but he did the same thing when Chaz
Well, how did he get shown?
Well, because
won his hand and didn't show for his nip button. He gave him
So
kind
they
of a
said
little
to turn it
extra
over.
time.
well, that's why
Right,
they
you
took
can
it
take
back.
it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Why?
1,
That can't be a thing.
5.
Yeah, no, nobody's no.
No, I get it.
Oh yeah, I have
I know
did that already?
But he had 20. I'm sorry.
You didn't know.
where-
Wait, I actually put up 11.
You just said it for the 1.
I'm like,
Matt
did
did
it for
it
11.
for
I didn't know, but I guess.
Yeah. I told him it was 40 or something.
Yeah.
That's actually funnier. Nico played the 7 deuce, but didn't know that the 7 deuce gets the game.
I'm out
Now
of
it's on.
He just defended with a suited hand and
No, they don't.
Like Chad?
Yeah, no. I asked Chad about it. He doesn't get to see the cards.
Oh, 40.
Well, Chris somehow knew that was 7 deuce.
Fold. We'll talk about it after. Fold. I'll explain everything. Is that a straddle? Yeah, 40. Going. Raise at 220. $220.
Josh Hernandez is in the chat.
is that
That's his
Is that
son.
Ray's son? Okay.
Yes, it is. Uh-huh.
I was really disappointed I didn't get to see that stream because I wanted to see the dynamics and see those two play.
Well, that was Kenny. That was his other son.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Kenny, yeah, Kenny was on the table.
My favorite hand tonight.
Josh is another. He's got the two boys that play at Rounders.
Is it just Nick game 7 deuce?
And collectively, the three Hernandez men are wreaking havoc in the room.
Yeah, 1, 2, 5, 5, and 10. All of that over 20 under the gun. Chaz. 20 Chaz.
Here comes the straddles.
40 from Rich. I did not hear that.
Ray is in the.
Yeah, he drew 40.
Ray's straddling.
He's in there like
5.
Did he? How high did we get? We got to 40.
Chaz is 20. Richie's 40.
I think it stopped at DJ.
Yep.
We got a raise. 170. And Jacob, you want anything? That's good. 170. I'll keep score.
Well, buckle up, everybody. We're going to be in for a wild last hour here. The straddles are flowing, the drinks are flowing. There's a lot of money on the table, and we're going to see a lot of heat heading into this final hour. And you can see it right now. We got a $40 straddle. We get a raise to 170. Trey comes in with a 3-bet to 700.
That's going to end that hand. 9's giving him the.
It's a different dynamic when the straddles are on and you're playing with players at the table that know how that changes things, right? Like, Trey knows Nico's got a wide enough range that he can comfortably 3-bet those 9s.
Embiid got diagnosed.
And went with a nice large sizing, too. Almost 5x.
Yeah.
Basically forcing Nico to play all in or fold.
What is that? Cerebral.
It makes half your face like greened up.
It's fun watching some of the adjustments these guys make too. Player specific adjustments.
Is it like a disease or is it like a mechanism of injury?
No, it's a disease.
It's just a disease.
One
usually temporary. Or do you have it? How long you have it? But
anytime you see one of these players use a sizing they haven't used before going bigger or smaller, there's a reason for it.
160.
So, did we get to the $80 straddle? We got to the 160 straddle.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big. Oh yeah, this is the
one I thought would happen. Yeah, where Jacob started it.
Straddleicious.
Yep. I think anytime Jacob starts it, we're going to get to 160.
Option. Okay.
We're going to go 3 ways here.
3 ways to a flop, gentlemen. Good luck. Hopefully.
This is essentially a limped pot with $500 in it. That tells you anything.
Okay. Okay. At 300. 4, 1, 2, 3.
Trey understands the assignment very well.
4, 1, 2, 4.
Well done. I like that spot. Trey's got backdoor flush and straight outs. A lot of barrel ability and some range advantage as well.
Let's not forget position.
Yep, exactly.
Any straddles go out?
A little bit of everything.
We got 20 from 64. Badge on the $5 blind. 20, 40, 80. 20, 40, 80, guys.
So we're going to get up to the $80 straddle this time.
I don't blame Rob for not straddling. He only has 600 in his stack.
Yeah, I think that's why like the Jacob $10 straddle is the one place we can get to the 160.
Hold on. 8. Raise of 300. Big one. Fold on 10-3. Call D4.
And this is over a 4x raise. Or not quite 4x, actually. We got a bunch of suited hands, so we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
Well,
if Jacob calls.
Yeah, okay. He's in. All right. He'll play.
So 500 to the flop last time, 1,200 to the flop this time.
Spades for Trey and Nico. Diamonds for Chaz. And Jacob somewhere in between. King 10-3. Top pair for Trey. Middle pair for Jacob.
Trey and Chaz are deep enough where Chaz could peel one off here, especially if Jacob calls.
Nico is the one who leads out to 450. And Trey just makes the call, keeps him in.
Chaz does decide to get out of the way.
$2,100 in the pot. Nico has 1,600 behind.
Okay.
I think he's shut it down.
All in and out. Fold. All in and fold.
Unfortunately for Trey, Nico had nothing. He does go all in on the turn.
What's the catch play?
Not quite as much chatter as there was earlier.
No, I think the game's gotten a little more serious now.
He's just showing off.
What game of the Bahamas? Called it
I can follow it. It was Hold'em. You're on the platter. Everybody got 3 hole cards. If you can use them all. I got 10. And then the flop was only. Do I hear 20? Do I hear 40? We played with cash. It didn't matter if you had an American dollar or Bahamian 2040 because they were on par. Tax cash and factoring your club and ass out. It's so fun. Such an interesting game though. Like quads is always possible. Hold on 6. Okay. As you can be rolled up.
Rob not going to take a shot with the deuce 7.
Yeah, right. Oh, I get it. Raise one every 460 times or so, but it's there.
And with these players, you see like these raise sizes with all these straddles has to be a little bit bigger because there's more dead money potentially in the pot.
Ball 140. Forward on 4. Used to play much. On 5. Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're going to be heads up. DJ and Jacob.
Wow, is that for real? Did he just flop a straight flush?
Jacob just flops a straight flush. DJ has a club in his hand also.
That's 250.
I just need running 5s. I was streaming the other night, Rude, and we were heads up in a sit and go. It was a step sit and go. And I got 7s all in against jacks, and the flop was jack 5 deuce, and it went turn 7 river 7 for quads.
Oh,
like the 2 outer 1 outer suck out, and I promptly had that guy jump in my chat and jump down my throat like I had anything to do with it. It's like, what do you want me to say? Like it happened. I didn't have any control
DJ
over
just taking the bait here.
Yeah.
Jacob has checked to him. He bets 350. Club out there. Jacob can come alive.
Yeah, this is such a fun spot.
Look at this. He's got a really long straight flush. They do have similar stack sizes. This could be interesting.
Yeah, I think this comes down to like this is just going to check back so much. Like checking back and just hoping he has an ace. He's going to call with an ace no matter what. So you're going to get a few more calls. Like you might get a king to call where a king might check back. You might get a queen of clubs to call where a queen of clubs will check back. So this lead jam is absolutely, I think, correct. Now, I don't think he's really targeting a 5 here, but
No, he hopes he has an ace of clubs in his hand, but he doesn't. He knows he doesn't now. But
and he still makes the call.
Nice river. Oh, I flopped it. Wow. Nice handshake. There. Runs that.
straight flush. He flopped the straight flush and improved on the river. But it also made his opponent a flush. So he got paid. That's yeah. He had a flush.
Bro, you don't want to
see what DJ adds on for here.
Restrain. One fake plus on the floor. $1. Let me get you.
One, two,
With that
three,
hand,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jacob moves up to 3,200, just under 3,300 in his stack. He's up almost $2,000 on the night.
We just broke 30K on the table as well. So with about an hour ago, we are 8,000 away from our over/under.
It's getting close.
It is getting close.
Cards going out. 1, 2, 5. 5, 10. You're at a $10. Trey, any throws? 20 from the Trey. Where will do the next hand, guys? Just 5 in front. Fold from T flick. Fold 8.
Action is heating up, boys.
80. Fold. Oh no. Get you down during stack.
Never fun to get no action with your aces.
Like everybody.
Okay. That's going to be it for Cartel Chris. We're going to have a dealer change. With that, let's bring back our little reminder. Upcoming tournaments. Put that up on the screen for you. So you'll see we've got 5 tournaments coming up starting Thursday, going through next Monday. Different size buy-ins. $240 on Thursday. We got some free rolls sprinkled in. Got a $300 buy-in on Saturday.
Set in the front, please.
The big 50 on Monday. It's $160. So go to rounderscardclub.com for more information or Poker Atlas. Also, as a reminder, we do have PLO, Pot Limit Appreciation. Pot Limit Omaha Appreciation, I should say. $6 an hour on PLO tables. Every hour gets you a ticket to a raffle for $1,000.
That's a great promotion.
Just a free roll. Yeah. No, don't take anything out of the pot. Just a rounder's way of saying thank you.
You don't have to tip like.
Also, rounder's way of saying, come play PLO.
Yeah. I like that you guys are trying to really get that established there. The game's so popular in Dallas and Houston. There's no reason it couldn't be popular in San Antonio.
Oh.
Yeah, that game's got legs. It's sustaining.
$40 straddle on here.
Oh, like the blinds are 1-2-5, but there's a. Are you sure?
No.
Where is that? Yeah. No, there's no ball.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
The straddle. Don't like that. The bomb. Yeah.
Looks like we've got a raise from Ray. Not sure what he has yet.
Ray has not scanned his cards. He's about to. Oh, he's got some pretty good cards.
Chaz gonna call with a suited ace here.
Nico's got
Nico's
something to
gonna
say about this. He's
pop
gonna
it.
bump it up.
What you playing, Nico? 11. Yeah, I'm rolling.
Rolling. One gold.
It's gonna be a big pot. It's gonna get some more money on the table too.
Ray's all in. Nico snap calls. He's all in for 1,100. Got queens.
Yeah.
This is as flippy as they get.
And that's as floppy as they get. Nico does not want to hit his set now.
San Nico.
Jack pairs the board. Nice hand, Nico. Little double up with the queens.
People still can Nick, but we have left them anything? No, real. Okay.
Rich still has a nip coin.
Let me put a 500 more, please.
500 more people. You got it. The 10 is on.
Rob's got a Nick coin. I believe we may be heads up for the knit game.
That 10 is on.
Yeah, I have both.
Yeah, Kamala, that's funny. I noticed that too. Everyone folded to both times that Devo had aces.
He traded back with that spot for just a 7th round.
Call the 10. 4 4.
So there's a big blind hand.
Yes, it's 2 and 5 now.
Trey gonna squeeze here with the ace-8.
Recall.
King 9
DJ
4
with middle
rainbow.
pair.
That's 75. 75.
Auburn Rob betting with bottom pair and the backdoor clubs. 2 pair now for Rob. 307 in the pot. He's got 500. And Trey's betting. So if once he bets, I think if I'm Rob, I'm just going to jam right here. Yep.
Yep.
If he
I don't
doesn't,
think this is Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think.
If
Go
Trey
ahead.
doesn't bet, what would your play be there if you're in Rob's spot?
Sudden death in the Nick game. Sudden gets back
I'm probably going about half pot. Like I think a lot of Trey's checkbacks are going to be either complete misses or like showdown value type hands. So I want to get some value, but it's a weird dynamic because he just saw that hand where he folded the ace jack, right? And I don't think ace eight's normally going to barrel that 7. It's not a normal barrel card, but I think Trey elected to barrel because of the fold he saw about 30 minutes ago. So there's kind of that weird dynamic in play. It's like I could see Rob going bigger, but I think if I was in his shoes with the image I have, I'd want to try and keep in as much of his range as possible. What about you?
Yeah, same. I was thinking the same. I might go a little bit smaller than half pot or half of my stack, really, because I want to get it all in. I want to make it look as if I'm weak there. Just kind of taking the opportunity. Once it's checked to me, I'm just going to put a little bet out there, and maybe he goes all in over the top. At any rate, even if he does call, the money's going to go all in on the river anyway.
Right.
Okay, Rob is all in. Top and bottom. Flush draw for Trey. Oh, he's got a pair and a flush draw. Middle pair for DJ. Nothing for Nico.
Can Trey get away from this? I don't think so. Pair plus flush draw? Yeah.
Go once for play. Whatever you like. Let's play. I got 2 pairs.
Looks like we're running it twice.
They are a very popular tool to have.
No.
No. No diamond. No diamond in either of the 2 runouts. So Rob is going to double up through Trey. That brings his stack all the way up to 2.2K. Just a little while ago, he was under 800.
Yeah.
So Rob with the triple dipple.
Yeah, well, no, I used my bag, but I forgot it here.
Ooh, you need to coin that phrase.
You're making fun of me.
No. I think as we get more seasoned in this, I mean, you've been doing this longer than I have, Rude, but now that we're kind of a team and we've been doing this pretty regularly, like we need our catchphrases, you know? Then people will never misconstrue who's doing it.
Now I know you're trolling me.
No.
That's funny.
Trust me, give me a little time. I'll have some quirky ones as well, without a doubt. Sure, my community could tell you all kinds of hilariously bad things they disagree with, or terms I use they don't like.
Jacob, you straddling?
Yes.
He is straddling. Straddle 20, straddle 40.
Jacob straddles. That lets Chaz straddle. But Richie Rich does not go for it.
4 raise.
That's too bad. This was our 160 spot last time.
7.
Tens for Prey and Ray.
8 rates, 300. 9 vote. 1 vote.
300.
Or call the 300.
Oh, and Nico makes the call with King 10.
And pretty shallow SPR here already. So,
God,
Theory would have some spots where he could just 2x pot jam this flop. Ray could, depending on what the board is. So it'll be interesting to see.
You like that one, Jake?
This probably isn't one of them.
It's happened twice.
No, it'd be boards that were more dynamic for sure.
Yeah, he could.
At least 10 times.
He could bet. He could bet $90 and probably get Nico to fold, but he goes all in.
Oh, he does go for the all in.
It's just a. I don't know about this
I
one.
wanted to give you $40 so bad, right?
I don't know if that's normal. That's not a normal bet sizing in that. With
Not
that
on
board texture.
Not on this board. That being said,
On that board,
like,
on this board. I'm only talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, look.
Correct.
What if Nico's playing the 7 deuce there? Do you really want to jam there?
Well, I think if he doesn't put him on aces through jacks, he's just hoping to get calls from 9s and 8s, and maybe some crying calls from like 5s and 6s. But yeah, it's.
Well, he can get a crying call for another number, like something like that isn't
right.
You have to run it
twice the pot.
No, we can delay it.
You also could give him an opportunity to make a mistake.
Correct. Yeah. You bet 150 and Nico all of a sudden decides to become super aggressive, and he goes all in.
Right.
1, 2, 5, please,
I don't know.
guys. 1, 2, 5, 10.
These are earlier.
The next game just ended. They wanted to
hold it off for you, but
5, 10, guys. 5, 10.
No.
Oh, did the Nick game? Did we have a winner?
We know what at the table, but the back.
Is this $150 flash pop?
All these chips, they look whitish next to the thing.
20s on.
I guess so. I guess maybe that's why he did that.
Yeah, that would definitely actually make a lot of sense.
Yeah, that would help his case.
Okay, so this is the Jacob $10.
Oh no! Wait,
straddle, but
no, we still have a net coin in front of Richie Rich.
Richie Rich. Okay. Well, he was still getting rid of it, so I think there's some merit to that.
Yeah.
Five, 300.
Trey, he's just doing it now. Queen 8 offsuit on the button makes it 300 to go.
Go to the streets. What's up, John?
Jack 9-4. Little monotone. Got shot straight draw for Trey. Top pair for Nico. There's 843 in the pot. Nico's going to come on with it. $400 bet.
This is there has to be some moves here that he's considering.
Jack pairs the board. Gives Nico trips.
Unless it changes.
I haven't seen any ticker above 10 times.
Finished it. They used 350. I would have preferred to go to anyone else.
Not trying to steal it from you later.
Nice hand. Alrighty, guys. Nick game is back on, and how much is it now? $200 Nick game.
Lucky Nico.
Thank you. Give me 8 right off the bat.
Jack's on the turn for trips.
Nick game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be our last snit game of the night. Probably. Yeah. This one is for $200. The loser will have to pay $200 in penalty.
And it looks like
Yeah, that was my downfall. So, you didn't mind.
another game this way. Not interested. So I thought he was gonna walk back here, but he's going to the front.
What about 10?
Yeah, you're the 5. You're the 5. Oh, he missed it. He missed the 5. The Mr. Rattle too, right? You good? Okay. And is always 20, 25.
Joey Bats wants to know when Cruz is going to be backing Dale for the stream game.
You go 100 now.
Dale happens to be the top player between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m.
Ooh, do we have a 160 strat? What is the straddle there? Is that 80? I guess it's 80.
Looks like 80 in front of Trey.
No, it 160. Well, I can't tell if those are 20s or 40s because Rob is the button, so I think it's 180, but I'm not sure.
I think it's 100. 10, 25, 50, 100.
What was it? King 10? Yep. Ah, I feel we're doing King 10.
We're gonna lose twice in a row, Rich.
No way.
Nico, the big winner of the night, takes over Devo's spot. Nico's now up 2.8K. Nico and Chaz is still sitting at 2K profit for the night based on that one flip he did.
Gamble.
Really hasn't played very many hands at all since he's been sitting here. Trey is now BDC has been kind of quiet. Trey's the biggest loser now. He's down 2.4K.
Rob, the all-in straddle's available. One time for Auburn.
Do it for Auburn. He will not.
One fold, 8 fold.
What is the penalty up by losing in that game?
200.
200?
And then 3 call it 50. Oh, 40, you're right. Raise to 200, 240. Oh, 255. And
Nico makes it 200. Excuse me, 200 with Queen 10 offsuit. Trey is dominated. He's got a suited 10 in his hand with a 7. Oh, they both hit the 10. Top pair for both players.
back 275.
Nico bets 275. Trey calls 8. On the turn, brings the third diamond.
Historically, I've been a tournament player. It's been a long time since I've done either, though. Yeah, I was attorney Don. I played online a bunch.
Yes, we go. Appreciate it, buddy.
Nico drags a pot. $1,000 pot.
It is always.
Attorneys are just a trick to get people to play for stakes larger than they normally could.
That's a interesting take in Texas where the cash games are bigger than anything.
The final table is big.
Yeah.
$1 big daddy.
$1?
I remember playing in the main
All I
event,
have is
and the
a-
big blind was one starting stack. Here's one crush dream.
Is this 25? You want 50? 10, 25, 50.
Service, please. Yeah, yeah.
He did talk
Yes, sir.
Rob into straddling.
Service coming. You good?
I'm good.
Yes. Good. You won all the money, I think. Yeah, he left before I did, actually. He did well. He's in for 20, Chaz?
Oh, how did Joe do?
He was in for 10?
How did Joe do?
Yeah. 8 gold. One raise 200.
Pocket nines for Chaz. Makes it 200 to go.
Oh man, timing is a thing.
DJ. The ladies.
And slow plays them.
Well, it's you can typically count on Chaz for aggression.
Oh my gosh.
Set over
Oh
set.
my gosh.
What a setup.
Now DJ doesn't have a lot here, but
Checked around. Oh, and the flush gets there. Oh, for a second.
Could you imagine if the jack hit the turn?
5 gold, 6 gold, 500 bets, 8 3. 5 gold, 6 gold, all in, call.
You blush?
All in, bet there. Call.
So do I.
Hold on.
Wow. Guess it was going no matter what.
Said wow.
I thought for sure the video threes. I thought you had some blood. That's fun.
Set of queens for DJ. Chaz is drawing to 1 out. Let's see if there's an extra 9 in the deck. Just chilling, maybe waiting to come out.
One time.
Nope. Flush would have been good, but nobody had a club.
I know. Had to get her too. Jack or heart? One, 2, 5, 10, guys. 1, 2, 5, 10, please.
Sorry.
25 is on.
What do I have?
5.
2 and 5 though.
No, it's just 1, 2, 25, Jeff. Right now. Yeah, check them.
13.
Quarters on. You got it.
Why is that 13?
What?
Because the $10 drop.
23. 23.
23. That makes more sense. All right.
Already pulled 3. I don't get Quarters on the first one. Not sure.
No, I was talking to a buddy of mine.
Oh, that's cool.
He better he 20.
He did 20.
He's still in the tournament? No, he did.
Funny motherfucker that though, like 6 fold, 7 fold. Or he put you in a chokehold in the back.
Not through, like ever. I want to see a video or something, or at least have like a little consensus from other people.
Hold on.
I can't even.
Who wants to flip? Thanks, bro. Thanks, dude. Fucking thanks, dude. I was sitting there waiting, bro.
What we got? Chaz.
No. Chaz, do one. I won the one.
Michael Longcar, thank you, Longcar Raider people. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
What happened?
Thanks for hopping in and joining us.
Why is he laughing at?
Welcome to Rounders tonight.
Absolutely.
Dude, like, I
A
really
little
like
125 plus $5 big blind ante action. Good size stacks for a 125.
I'm gonna punch
Come take a look at Texas.
Respectful, but I'll punch straight if I need to. All right, Chaz. Hey, I hope you win a lot of money. Literally every time, especially Luke guy. This guy looks like a fuck, dude. What's up, bro? Ray,
5 bet 100.
What?
thank you for the prayers.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you for the prayers.
She does it. Praise the Lord. That's so great. I'm so glad to hear
But
it.
now we got to do the.
Yeah, she's gonna have to follow up and everything.
No, we got to do the.
Oh, the bone arrow. Who's gonna do it?
We're waiting to see who's the best candidate.
Oh, really?
I'll do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm just waiting. Just waiting.
Okay. Well, I'm glad
Dude,
you
you know,
know.
that's how process it takes way too much.
Really? I don't know. My wife.
Like if somebody needs something,
Yeah.
let's go to the hospital right now. Right?
Yeah. No.
You do this, I do this. Let's figure it out. Pay the money.
$5.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not how it works.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, 3 weeks later, this and that, and we'll wait for this, wait for that.
Mom blind, but
We're so dumb, dude.
Well, I'm glad she's home. That's
Yeah,
great.
no,
That's
I
great
think
news.
I just think just that.
Yeah, that's gonna make her
That's
feel
helpful
better.
already.
Yeah.
But thank you, I appreciate it. Honestly.
Yeah. Keep me posted.
Trey, are you up? Are you up in the game?
Fuck no.
You want to flip?
He's not up.
5,000?
Unless
1,000?
you gonna be around.
Flip for black napkin? This is all I got. This is all I can flip for. 5?
5 is good. You wanna do red or black next time?
25.
4.
At the end of the day, it's Chaz's money.
Study back to do some flips.
So either I'm even or I'm up a dime, dude. If I'm up a dime, we're going off, bro. Good Chaz, somebody texted me and they're like, "Hey, you know Chaz, right?" I go, "No." they're like, "You literally see him every day," and I said, "Yes, but he's racist." No, I told him he's racist. I said he doesn't speak to brown people, and I'm kind of brown. And they're like, "Well, it's fucked up, but it makes sense." So I blocked them because they're racist. Why are you laughing?
Death, taxes, and Chaz laughing.
Trey would never laugh at this. He's the center of your son, dude. You're fucking laughing about it.
Queen hits Rob. He checks.
Chaz, you pick red, right?
Always red, yeah.
Always red. Are you always red as well?
I like black. I'm always black. So you want red? Chaz, we're on good.
Dude, I really don't know what to do.
You're on good, Chaz. Red or black?
I'm gonna pick whatever the next card is. Whatever the next card is, I'm gonna pick.
No. Oh, next hand.
No, I know, but I got black. Next hand.
Okay.
Next hand. Because I just happened.
Alright.
I lost. Trey. Just keep the money.
We're switching
Just don't know what happened, dude. Fuck.
Well, why do you?
I don't care. You, what are you, fucking $7,000?
12,000.
Oh, Tuesday. But that way you were telling that story. I got text messages from that story.
Good.
Feel like I'm fucking Tracking from the fucking spirit of the team. How many are boys, dude? I ordered shots for that guy's birthday. He fucking backed out. Why did I order shots for some random guy? Dude? He just dips. That's your fuck. You owe me $20, dude. Oh, well, dude. I can pass, though. Can I pass? No, you know, no, for real. Can I pass? Yeah, you can. You take shot pass? Tell him it's open bar though. Tell him no, he can't pass. Look at him.
Oh, it's still close to real.
But didn't have Rob folded his queen.
Who?
Me?
No, maybe what?
Jacob doing some work out there.
Pacific Islander party next week.
It's heritage.
Why are you laughing? Man?
Asian Pacific Islander.
If I could pass,
IT network.
can I pass?
You got black. You got black side. Yeah.
What would I pass that as?
Maybe like Japanese white or
Japanese white?
You got black.
Hiroshima? Yeah.
Okay.
But I got white. What are some? It's black and red.
Yeah, you got black.
Oh, okay. I got white.
Because why did you get two things?
Dude, I want you to win, Trey. You're down, right?
Be like, yes. They look like Japanese or they'll look like fucking.
I have black.
I know what you're doing.
You like it?
No, I
don't.
What I
Dude, whenever you do it, slow
No,
flop, dude. Slow flop, dude. Don't rip it hard.
At one time. I want two black cards.
Rip it slow. Whatever you do, rip it slow.
Bryan and Ray. Big hand. Where
You
did
see
it
a
go?
flop? Go to the next hand. Do not rabbit. Being fair. Being fair.
This could end up being a 3.4K flip.
I agree.
Uh-oh.
Did Trey find the 4?
Trey does 4-bet to 650. Suited wheel cards. Ray's got ace king with 1.7K. There's 860 in the middle. Look at him. He's kind of
Little Hollywood.
He kind of knows what he needs to do, but
I think this is a Hollywood uncomfortable. I don't. Yeah. Ray's been pretty solid with his 4-bet jams and
greatly
only
dislike
1.7K.
I love
what you just said makes me so happy.
I think this is more of a
I like
I was trying to find the right number, but it really is a jam or a fold, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's incorrect to do anything else.
7 years old.
It's incorrect to do anything else other than jam.
One that he just said.
Yeah.
Like there's no flats.
I have
Nope.
many leather-bound books and rich.
There's no fold.
No. See,
And the dynamics too. It's not like Trey's cold forwarding. Like he's cold forwarding a Chaz 3-bet. That's not the same as like cold forwarding a Rob 3-bet, right? Like very different situations.
What is the spectral?
Maybe this isn't a Hollywood. Like it sure feels like one, but he's stretched it out quite a ways.
Yeah, it's Anchorman, by the way.
I'm not sure if there is.
Yes,
It's
there
hard
is.
to know with SETI. Oh, is there side action?
Yeah, they're flipping red and black. SETI has black.
Oh,
Trey
okay, gotcha. Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna get the special. Only a flop. Like, can you? I'm gonna get to go. 170. Can you? But don't put it in the bridge.
Why are you leaving?
No, that's for later. You go. Push that this.
That's the move, dude. That's such a move.
But like, so.
Red, please.
Are we good? Huh?
You ever come out to Big Ben? Slow down, man.
Rip it slow.
Best part of that.
Trey has 2 reds. Oh,
Yes.
red. That's Trey.
Where you lost that?
I don't even know what he had.
You do. I have a pair.
Tough break for Ray. He's lost 2 big hands with Ace King tonight.
They all have red cards.
Once to Nico's
Wow.
Queens, and then
Wow.
Like
to the
everybody
Ace
had
4
red
suited
cards.
Trey.
though.
Yeah, I think Kamala is correct. She said,
Probably.
yeah, last time he lost a big one with Ace King. Yeah, I do think he had a little trepidation about sticking it all in pre-flop. But he ain't done yet. He's reloading. We got a few minutes left in this game. While we're getting chips, let me ask you for a favor. If you guys wouldn't mind, hit that like and subscribe button for us. Let everybody know what we got going on over here at Rounders tonight. We got pretty good little poker game going on. Some nice action.
Oh, they drafted that guy who's at the 40
Smash
yard
that
dash.
like button for us,
Isn't
people.
Sketch doing the NFL draft for all the
Appreciate it.
or some shit?
Oh, that's the
what?
That you know who I'm talking about? That one guy that's like viral on social media for saying like, "What's up, brother?" You know what I'm talking about? Well, kind of autistic kid. I heard.
Oh, there it is. I'm playing by the
We're at 32K.
All right, guys.
Probably going to come up a little short of the 38, but we got close.
It was a good number. It was a good line. I'm telling you, that was a good line.
Steady leaving early definitely threw things off a little bit.
Well, I don't know. It kind of allowed Chaz to sit down.
If Chaz had come in right when Steady left, I think maybe we would have gotten there. We had about a 45-minute gap there, I think.
50
let's see. Chaz took Seti's spot, but then moved over to Batman's spot when he got up. So,
well, DJ took Seti's spot.
Oh, you're right.
And then Batman left a little bit later, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Nico's got tens. Trey has ace queen. Trey's working, trying to get even.
Oh, the most famous question in poker. What would you do if I shoved?
What do you think? I'm on. All in.
Who's all in? Nico? Nico's all in for 4,000? I don't know, man. Trey's just, that's a big bet. But Trey's not one. We've seen Trey. He's not one to back down. Of course, it's one thing to make the move. It's another to respond to a move.
Right.
Yeah, Lori, exactly. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Damn it. I'm in the middle. One time in the middle, too.
Well, this could get us
one time
potentially back up to 38.
One time.
Yeah, fair?
I don't know.
Okay. Sounds like we're flipping.
Depending on who wins.
That's a good flop for Nico.
Okay.
Oh, queen on the turn.
Pretty good.
Trey's going to scoop it. This is what happens when we get these bets so big. They're just massive pre-flop bets. My gosh. And Nico's left with crumbs. Nice hand, Trey. The kid does it. Oh, yes, ma'am. They only ran it once. He's pulling money out. He's not quite done.
Gotta play bad sometimes.
And with that, Trey's stack is now up to over $10,000. He's up on the night over $3,000. Nico's down 1,000. He's been playing a lot of hands. For him to be down just 1,000 with all those hands he's been playing just doesn't seem quite so bad.
No, with the game they came from too, we figured we'd get some action.
25. 25 and on. 25 and on. Get to know what you're saying. So. Is there anything? Call. Oh. 5 raised to 86, fold 7, fold 8, 9. But anyway.
3 ways to the flop. Queen 8-5, 2 hearts, top pair for Big Daddy Chaz. Nico fires open ender.
You got nothing behind, right?
What? Snap call by Nico. He can't take it anymore.
The gamble is on.
Okay, that's going to be it for Nico for tonight. Thank you, Nico. Appreciate you stopping in and providing some great action. Nico dropped $2,500 on our table.
I just need Seti to sit down and buy in for like 5K for the last like 4 hands. Then we're there.
I don't like your chances, Rob. I'm not going to lie.
I know.
I wouldn't mind seeing him do that, but.
Oh, yeah, 80. 5, 10, 20, 80.
Rob's turn to have a go with a 7 deuce. This is worth, what did we say? 25, 30, 35, 40. So 40 this hour, I believe.
Yeah.
6 raised, 2, 7, 5, 7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
$40 this hour. And he gets it through.
Bonus, boys.
Gets it through. Gets rid of his Bitcoin. Gets the bonus. Everything. Well done, Rob.
40. Nice time to win the 7 deuce game. I got it. That's your money.
That was a really good way to win the 7 deuce game.
Yep.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Rob continues to stack his chips.
All right, guys, you're now heads up.
I want to remind you guys that we are going to have a little PLO stream on Saturday.
Service. Biggest of daddy.
Saturday at 3 Central.
Feeling pretty good.
A 1-2 PLO game. I'll be on the mic. Rob will not be joining me on the mic Saturday. He's got other things to do. Got poker to play.
I'm going to be out on the live streets on Saturday. Saturdays are the charity games here, and they are just free money. It's with the very little poker that I have here live, missing it is pretty bad.
Why are you kidding
Luck box, bro.
He won't do it.
He will win.
He won't do it.
Richie Rich takes that one down. Suited ace.
$5 big daddy. You want 10 or 40? $10. $10 you go. 10 is on the front. 10 is on the front. Crazy back. Trey, you want a straddle? 20. 40.
Trey straddling.
Some straddle.
20.
You interested or what? You still on the peptides or what, buddy? No.
80, 40.
Yeah.
Always straddle.
You done with it?
Davo's been quiet for about an hour.
Reactions on mine.
Do you have any device on you? You still like it?
That's not. Boy, hey.
Big head, big again.
Be like, oh, there's one of these days. Real talk. That's how it goes. That's one of these Asian motherfuckers do some weird shit. He either has it or he doesn't. My boy goes off. Like, I love watching people. You over here a full proposal, you like
Devo got a nice lead and then kind of chilled.
Yeah. It's been quiet, like I said, for the last hour.
Yeah.
175.
the whole XL in there. He's not it. He's not. No talk like he is, because he doesn't the fucking do it.
6, 12, 7.
He'll fly pressure at the back fucking people. That's why I like his
What's
game.
up, gentlemen?
He don't do it fun. You're from
Cut shot
Big bro.
draw for Trey. Second pair for Rob.
Both turn flush draws.
Outside. Hey, outside. Back in.
Oh, wow. Drills it.
Hey, dude. Dude. There he is, dude. There.
$1,000 in the pot.
Look at another fucking idiot, dude. Look at this.
Thank you, dude.
Did he polarize? He didn't.
And the fact that
So this feels very opponent specific too.
Bryan.
I think against other players he would go bigger here.
Rush what?
And gets the value.
Probably not. You gotta fucking wet ass pussy, you little bitch.
Okay.
I know, that was like Southside. You can look over, dude.
Come on, let's go. Jesus.
What the fuck is Trey doing over here? Dude, he's only here. He's not even the
Rocket
best
Science
looking
says
guy.
we
He's
all
a
love
winner.
Nico at the table.
And then we got Jacob over here, the second best looking guy. I don't know. Only because he's younger. Only because he's younger.
I think it depends on
I love you, Jacob. Here.
Damn.
We're gonna be like for you. There's only 2K though.
Then he
Not
goes
enough.
off, dude.
Jesus. He's a real
Black
You did not buy it. You probably bought that and that.
You're good. Right. Hurry. You're good. All right.
I love Trey. Trey, here's fuck my dealer. Fuck this guy. My ex roommate. He's a bitch.
Take it closer.
Here we go.
Probably
Too
Trey.
professional.
Trey, come on. Let's go.
Here's an idiot.
What are we doing? Come on, let's go. You're slow with the first right now. Come on, center. You're going. Let's get away.
That's the best foreign player right there. Chaz,
A little disturbance moving through the high society room
Bro, your wife's not
there
there. Fucking
momentarily.
definitely the better fucking dealer and the player. Okay. Here we go.
40.
We call security. Get this fucker out of here. Bro, I love Chaz, bro. Chaz is the best.
We get security.
Security. Wow, what a dream. Fuck you, Rudy. Bitch.
Said 120, right? Yeah, that's why it's 120.
What did I do?
Not all the,
7 check.
but like, you know, on hard stage, if we've done with more.
9 check.
Then, like, my own.
6 check.
Not the worst card for Devo here. I like this lead a lot.
7, 5.
Great stab by him. Takes it down.
3. That is the net game. Alrighty, guys. This is the net game splash pot here. 200 going in the middle.
So I'm guessing this is last hand. Knit hand splash bot.
We're getting close. This might be the last one. Wait for word from our director. We're definitely getting close.
Extra $200 in the pot. So
Throw that right in. 1, 2, 5, 10.
should see some stickiness. Got a couple hands left yet.
So we'll play this one, the splash pot, and then one more after that. Chasley makes it 350.
All in. 3, 4, 5, 4.
Richie Rich jams for 1,600 with Queen 10 suited.
1781.
What I wanted to do.
6, 4.
King 10 offsuit for Chaz. And the correct response is
One time.
call.
Oh, I was way good.
One time.
I had ace queen.
Richie Rich is dominated.
Back out there.
Pair of 8s on the board.
Oh,
Ooh, that 10. 3 outed. Chaz is 3 outed. Did you say a huge sigh of relief from Richie?
Guys, you do not run good on the stream.
Or anywhere.
17. That's a lot. 81.
Tough one for Chaz.
Yeah.
Richie Rich with that move.
Chaz had too much equity. He wins his flips. He doesn't win his 80-20s.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is going to be the last hand of the night. So let's see. We got Trey's the big winner right now. Let's see how things play out.
100's on. Oh! Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. Oh my God.
Go wait. Go wait.
Trying to get the straddles out.
Are you out, Bryan?
I am.
Oh, yeah, he's out.
My girlfriend's performing carnation, and I'm going to get it back in date.
10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Permissible, right? Dream over at 11?
Yeah.
All right.
What's the big blind? Alrighty, Mr. Up.
So Devo is sitting out. He's not playing this hand. Does not have cards.
What the hell?
He's racking up. Auburn Rob is going forward. He's got pocket fives. Chaz 9-7 offsuit. Probably not going to be good enough. Richie Rich gone. DJ out. Trey says he can't fold. He has one over. I don't know. Maybe he didn't look.
Oh, you're live. Oh yeah, that's is really Ron.
Is really Ron. He says our director said that Trey was blind. Did not look. Fives are in the lead. One more card for Rob. Oh, running it twice. Deuce. Not good enough. Queen. He hits both his cards on this one. Chop it up.
I feel so bad for Roman for it. Good night, y'all.
Chop it up.
All right, good game, guys. See you later.
That's going to be it. That is going to be the last hand of the night.
I gotta go.
We're going to let Cruz do his thing, do some accounting. Rob, final thoughts on the night? Let's come on in. Let's bring it on. Oh, you know what? Let me 1 second. Let me fix my headphones here real quick. Gotta get right.
Here.
Yeah, I gotta get camera ready.
It was an interesting night. I felt like the dynamics shifted a lot as players kind of went in and went out. Usually on these nights, we'll have maybe one player, but we actually had 4 players come in through the course of the night, and it kind of shifted things a lot. I thought we were going to get a little bit more action today, but we still got a lot of really big pots. We had a lot of all-ins, and It'll be interesting to see what Devo's like after a couple streams when he gets a little more familiar with the player pool and kind of the actions there. I think we're going to see a little more aggression from him next time out.
Yeah, it seemed like it was kind of a feeling. I agree with your assessment, Rob. I think it was kind of feeling things out a bit, but he was very comfortable.
Yeah.
Same time, very comfortable. You know, stakes were obviously he was very comfortable with the stakes, and they weren't too small. The game, there was enough action in the game to keep him interested, I think. And obviously not too big, but yeah. So this was a fun one. This was a good one. Don't know how close we got the final numbers, but I don't think we quite reached the $38,000 mark. But it got close. There was still, I mean, come on, that's a lot. That's a lot of money on the table for a 1-2-5. You kidding me?
Right.
This is just not normal. But so you know what? Let's remind everybody one last time about the upcoming tournaments. Not this. This one is the one I want to bring up. The 5 tournaments that we've got coming up for the Cinco de Mayo week, starting next Thursday, May 2nd. We've got a $25,000 monster stack. Friday will be a mystery free roll, 20,000 guarantee, 20,000 guarantee Saturday splash. That is a $300 buy-in. And then Sunday we've got a free roll, mystery free roll. And Monday is going to be a $20,000 guarantee, big 50. Each of these tournaments will have trophies given to the winners. They're pretty cool trophies. I saw a picture of them. Drew posted one on social media, Instagram, I think, and maybe Twitter or X, and they're really cool. So check Poker Atlas for more information. RoundersCardClub.com for more information regarding the tournaments or anything else going along with the card room. Check in with us on Saturday. We've got that PLO stream that we're going to be doing. That is a fun one. I will not be able to play on it. I'll be commentating. It'll be fun to see what the guys are working with. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. So someone said I have a short in my headset. Apologies if I sound crackly. My bad. But you know what? Thank you everybody for joining us. And Rob, good seeing you. Thank you for hopping in and helping me out tonight. Really enjoyed it.
Apparently, I'm Chad. So,
that was okay.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm Chad now. But no, it's good. It's always fun to connect with you. I hope things go well next week, and I'll see you here, guys. I'll see you guys in about 2 weeks again.
All right. Yep. All right. For
maybe I'll come back with a ring. That's
why don't you just come back? Who cares? Ring or no ring. At any rate, for everyone at Rounders Tonight team, I want to thank you guys for joining us, and we'll see you again next time. Good night, everybody.
Guys. Have a good one.